Okay, Silas, just do the stupid thing you want to do every single.
Which one? It's been a while.
Okay, good. You forgot your shticks. That's good. All right.
I said that's
Welcome.
not a dog. That's my wife.
All right. Well, everyone, welcome back to the wonderful and exciting world of testicular surgery. I mean, Cataclysm. And as our heroes lay before us, they have returned to their doom fortress of Polar Draw with a demon's corpse after having 360 no-scoped him in another plane of existence. And after having captured an entire army and press ganking them across an irradiated marsh back to their home territory, they have decided to sit down for a nice, pleasant sleep. And they are now waking up in the morning, traditional fashion. I would like everyone to just get yourself out of bed. Belfin, when you get yourself out of bed, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with.
I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
A 15.
All right. You stumble out of bed and you are taking a brisk step forward when all of a sudden you feel a tug and you right yourself just in the nick of time to see that someone has tied your shoelaces together in some futile attempts to trip you as you get out of bed.
I'd say it's
Clearly the work of some nefarious being, the likes of which we've never seen. All right. Now, Milo, how close are you to everyone else?
I guess like pretty close.
All right.
I might be like a room or two away.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to presume that we're all where we are on the map right now. Does that sound fair? That you all kind of sleep together?
Look at the map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm there. Or actually, yeah. Look, I'm here.
Okay. As Milo gets up and
Oh,
nice
so wait.
Yeah, go
I'm.
oh yeah,
I'm
go ahead
still,
and do your work thing.
I'm still asleep, and then you all suddenly see Milo just scream, and his eyes shoot open, and he just screams bloody murder, and he's like thrashing his arms and legs, and then he stops screaming, and then kind of stretches and yawns, and then just like looks at you like nothing weird just happened.
Okay. As everyone is preparing for the initial shock of this strange scenario, Silas is not here. Belfin, you look over at Milo and see that Milo has an enormous veiny dick on her forehead drawn in charcoal.
Damn.
So, Milo, you want to explain to me why you have a shaft on your forehead?
What? I don't know what you mean. I was just having the most wonderful dream.
Huh. Well, you should look in a mirror because you look like an awful lot like a dickhead right now.
All right.
Milo looks in a mirror. Is there a mirror nearby? Does he have to like look at a pool of water?
You look at a pool of water and you see this enormous throbbing cock on your forehead. Asger, as you get out of bed, you're like a bit further away from everyone else, right, Asger?
Yep, I was over here when I sleep.
Okay, as you get out of bed, no one actually sees this occur, but everyone hears it. This enormous, devastating fart rips throughout the entire cavern, shaking everyone awake as it then echoes down the halls and caves, eventually reverberating backwards several times until disappearing into nothing.
Wow, that's demanding fart. It's a hell of a way to rip ass.
As this fart echoes out into the corridor, several of the Bugbear scouts, switching their routine, approach the lot of you and say, "Commanders, there's something outside you gotta see. It's mighty weird."
What's that?
The other one, I think their name is Silas, is tied up outside. They just appeared in this tree.
Hi.
Really odd.
Oh shit! Sorry. Come in. No, come in. Doctor, come in. Doctor, get inside. Get inside.
Dog troubles.
No, doctor, get inside. Doctor, get inside. Get inside. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, my mic's on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
Sounds like someone was having some dog trouble.
All right. We want to get back into it now. Does anyone want to go investigate this strange tree object that is outside?
Sure.
Okay. Asger stays behind for some strange reason, probably due to embarrassment due to the uproarious fart that echoed through the cavern, waking up the entire camp. We have Belfin, Milo, actually just Belfin and Milo emerge outside into the open air. And in the distance, perhaps maybe just a few 100 feet away, you can see what seems to be a large clearing that has been formed out of the debris. And in the middle of it, you can see small little statues and symbols that seem to be dedicated to you. You can see from here that they say Gyarados, Silas, Milo, Belfin, and Asgard on them, and they each contain little motifs dedicated to your person. It looks like the people of Polar Draw have been making a little shrine to a lot of you in the past few weeks. Growing in the middle of it, an enormous tree. You can see that there is a person strapped in the center of the tree, almost like a throne, coiled vines wrapped about their body, and the throne is made out of timber, and a small crown of thorns top their head. Do you wish to approach?
This looks like my problem. But I don't really feel like doing anything about it. What about you, Milo?
Yeah, Milo will take a closer look.
As you approach, you see it is your cantankerous helpmate, Silas, who is entombed in the tree, and they are steadfast asleep, snoring. And on their forehead is an even larger penis than the one that was on Milo's.
Aww.
Mine isn't bigger.
I should probably go check.
also-
I should probably go check my forehead. He pulls out a mirror.
Your forehead is penis free.
Weird.
Milo, when Milo looked at himself in the mirror, he just like made like a huge grin, and he decided right then and there like he really likes it and he wants to keep it.
Oh my god. All right. I'm going to have to keep that in mind from now on every time you talk to someone.
No, he's really into it. He loves it. He if this culture is anything like Earth's human cultures, then there's a lot of phallic symbology in many historical artifacts, and that kind of shit. He likes that.
He's like, I have been honored for my greatness with this phallus upon my forehead.
Yeah,
I shall
it's great.
accept this honor.
Yeah, you look like a
All right.
you look like a big old dickhead. I suppose
Thank
that's the
you.
point at this point.
I am humbled by your umbrage. As you approach the tree, Silas is dead asleep. Would you like to wake them?
I'm amused. You know what? Milo, hang on. I'm coming down. Need to get the I need to get the resident alchemist and battlesmith.
All right. Are you going to go get Ripley and Fawn?
Yep.
All right. You go trudge off and get Ripley and Fawn out of their quarters and come back with them in a few minutes. Milo is still sitting there, smug and complacent that they are the greatest and have the highest honor because of the penis on their forehead.
What's the throne made out of?
It is made out of entirely vines and wood. It is all natural plants.
And the rest of like the monument is also made out of the same materials?
No, it seems to be repurposed Takani stone and metal that has been reshaped into faint likeness.
That's fun. Belfan's gonna just like kind of step over and like, I've always been a fan of doing this, and considering what I've been suspecting, I think it's time I return the favor. He's gonna take a checking my spell list real quick. He is going to Yeah, I'm doing it. He's gonna cast Firebolt underneath the fucking thing. He's literally going to put a fire underneath Silas's ass.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, Silas, roll a dexterity save. I knew today was going to be a stupid day. I did Silas, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Shenanigans! Yay!
I didn't do it. This time I actually didn't.
You didn't
For
do
one,
it.
silence.
Oh no. Oh, I hope I make it with my +8.
It'd be funny. Use a
To be fair, you still have to be roused awake. So.
That's a 20.
Oh, that would be with disadvantage. So we're just gonna treat the left as what it was. So you rolled a 14, so you failed. Go ahead and roll up the damage, Belfin. You fucking asshole.
Wait, did you say fire? I thought you said fire bolt. You said fireball?
Hell no! I said
I'm
Firebolt.
tied.
Oh, firebolt. Oh, okay,
Oh, I
then.
thought so. Okay,
I swear to God, I thought you said fireball, and I was like, well, move there, Cotton. I was like,
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
yes, I tend to immolate my own companions. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
No, you just want to lightly toast one of your companions.
Yes.
The edges like a cool pirate map.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that you do it. So just roll the D10 fire damage.
Just roll the
And,
d10.
yeah.
Okay.
I just want to let you
Let's see
know,
if it-
Belfin, I'm restrained. I can't get out. I'm tied up.
Mm.
Silas is
Belfin.
Well, this is going to motivate you to move a little more.
Belfin, in his brilliant, devastating genius, hurls a firebolt, singeing his compatriot in the chest, but then freeing them from the viney moorings, dropping them face first on the ground, and somehow they are still asleep.
Ooh.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw there, Silas? You are the soundest sleeper in
Wait,
all the
shit.
realms.
on the advantage. Oh well.
No, you're fine. You wake up and you're wondering why your chest is hurting and on fire.
Oh.
Can I get a perception check from both Milo and Belfin?
What in the hell? Ow! I'll just pat the fire out.
Morning, sunshine.
What?
Damn, Milo. Milo sees God.
When does Milo not see God? I'm gonna use a flash of genius on this roll.
What'd you get? Oh, not bad. You both notice that there is a sign on the back of Silas. It seems to be made out of stone, oddly enough, thinly hammered, and it is strung around their back with a thin burlap rope. You don't know what the language is, though, but it looks fey. Probably
Okay,
Sylvan.
this would be the best magic trick ever if on the back, like on their back, it said like "Firebolt to me."
Oh, God. Okay, it has something else in mind, but God, I wish I thought of that.
Hey, fellas. Shit. Where y'all been?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, hi.
What's the last thing you remember?
I don't. Oh, wait. It's coming back. Wait. And then he throws up. For
As
5
you
seconds
throw,
continuously.
as Silas throws up, vomit pours out of their mouth in deft fashion, and eventually they vomit up what seems to be a fine mahogany box. On the top, in common, it reads in a brass plaque, tool.
Look at that. It's mine. It came out. He'll open it up.
The interior of the box is a finely polished mirror, which shows only your reflection.
Oh, ain't that cute, guys? Look,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm the tool.
Oh, let me see. I grab it and I look in it, and then I admire my dick face once again, and just kind of like look at it in the different angles and kind of like wiggle my eyebrows.
Silas will notice. He'll be, whoa, that's a mighty fine pecker.
Yours is a magnificent hog as well.
Wait, I couldn't see anything when I looked the first time. Let me see again.
As you two are gawking at one another's cocks, Asger comes up in calm meditation and gives out a faint, dejected.
Wait, gives a faint what?
Dejected sigh.
Oh, great.
Hey,
Oh, you're back.
I
I'm
don't
back.
know about that yet.
Oh, you're here at least.
Can one of y'all help me up? I don't know if my legs work yet.
I'm gonna roll for leg working, and yeah, they work.
Shit. Maybe I like to be saved. Somebody pick me up.
Asger will help you up.
Thank you. I will try not to hold on to him with my puke hand.
Asger
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
know. He just walked up, so Asger wouldn't even know. He just reaches out a hand.
Thank you. Up we
Oh,
go.
Asger, one thing that you notice immediately with your keen passive investigation is that despite everything being, vines, wood, and clearly of a natural make, very fey, which you can readily apprehend, the air also smells briny like the sea.
What's that rope
So-
around your neck?
What?
The rope around. Why is there a rope around the front of your neck?
Is there a rope around my... I don't know. Let me...
Spin the rope around, and you can read the sign.
Ooh, look at that.
I'm totally promising that I did not try to hang Silas.
Oh, I wouldn't let you anyway.
That's
Anybody-
disconcerting.
Okay,
What
I
language
PM'd you
is
what
that?
it says in Sylvan.
Ah,
Ian.
Now, do you want to tell the people how funny it is? Or do you want to lie? It's your call.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna read it, and then I'm gonna feel really bad, and I'm not gonna say what it says. Oh,
Now,
that's
does
just hurt.
anyone want to see if Silas is holding something back?
Yeah, I'll roll insight.
Okay, insight versus deception. Milo versus Silas. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Milo, you can tell that Silas is holding back. They know what the sign says.
Okay, I don't say anything.
Oh, look at you, you're a nice guy. Look at that. Okay.
But
what do you-
wait. But I can see the sign, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just cast tongues on myself. I read the fucking sign.
Oh my
isn't
god.
that for speaking it?
Oh,
I think
is
that's
that's
just
just
for
for
speaking.
words, huh? I can't read it, huh? Is there an eyeballs spell?
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Okay,
I
great.
think only
Comprehend
warlocks
languages.
get the thing.
Yeah, comprehend languages.
Yeah, and then warlocks can get whatever it's called for them, the eldritch incantation thing.
Okay.
Yeah, comprehend languages. You'd have to actually physically touch it. Yeah, you
Okay.
don't know what it says. All right.
you-
What?
You know that it's making Silas look pretty sad.
Okay. Heard.
The Fae are tricky. All right. What do you all want to do next? You have found your compatriots. They have mysteriously returned, and while they have arrived, your other compatriot, Gyarados, is mysteriously absent with a sign over their cot that says "Gone fishing."
very good.
Oh god.
Jacob John's at it again.
Asger's
Wait, what?
Asger's gonna look at Silas and just be like, "Well, I can tell you probably know something because you two are looking at each other funny.
It's
Do we
just,
need to help you with anything? Like, if we need to help you with something, you can tell me. Otherwise, keep it to yourself. It's fine."
it's just about what the sign says. I mean, if you got water, I'll take it. I feel like shit.
And I'd snap my fingers at one of the goblins.
They give you a salute and they trudge off and they return with some water.
I hand it over.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And he will chug the whole thing in like 3 big ass sips.
Milo starts snapping. He goes, I'll get some more water and also some alcohol.
Oh god.
He looks at you and it's like, how strong do you want it, boss?
Medium to heavy. Use your judgment.
All right, I'm not a sommelier, but I'll try. And he runs off.
How does he know that word?
I know. I was just thinking that was such a big vocab word.
How did
You
the
gotta get a
Orok High
sticker.
know what a menu is?
I've been working with them on my
So
spare time.
he returns and he hands you and it's like, boss, in one of the raids we found this in the city. And you can see that it is a beautiful decanted bottle with a faint ribbon that has been plastered over the top, indicating that it has not been opened. And on the side it says Thranish Brandy.
Thranish brandy.
Yes.
Well, great. Thanks.
He hands it off and he buggers off. Are you going to toast? What do you want to do with the Thranish?
I gesture towards Silas. And I just kind of like raise my eyebrow, which kind of I guess like wrinkles up the dick.
It does.
Okay, great.
Thank you for being conscious of the. Go on.
Yeah. And so Silas.
He'll give you a look and then he'll well, excuse me, and he'll try and run away, but
He's
he
working.
shouldn't have drank that water that quick.
He's working real hard
Alright.
with that dick.
So, All right. Are you, Silas and Milo? Are you going to drink the Thranish brandy?
Oh, I'm not. Hell no.
Milo,
Yep.
are you a bad enough dude to drink brandy?
Yeah. He has a little sip, offers it to everyone else, and then sets it aside if no one else partakes.
Oh, I look over to Ripley and Fawn, and pour like 3 shots to the
Nice.
workday.
All right. I guess I'm gonna give them a +2 to their save. And do this.
Damn, does this brandy give bonuses?
Damn. Okay, they both pound down those shots because Mama didn't raise no. Belfin, do you want to give me your roll?
Sure.
Asker's gonna take the
It's a
bottle
con
after you
save?
pour the shots and wait.
Yeah, it's a concept.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll-
Asger doing
I'm gonna be
Asger
right
doing a
back.
con
I'm
save
switching
is
my
just
mic out.
Okay.
Hey,
sure.
that's my
He's
specialty.
just gonna wait to see what they do first.
Hey, it's my specialty.
Roll to 12.
Not
Damn!
20.
Look at you,
20.
Belfin, Fawn, and Ripley definitely pound down their shots because heavy alcohol and tinkering go hand in hand. And
I like it.
Milo is taken slightly aback by the fact that Thranish brandy is actually necromantically produced by being fermented inside of recently resurrected corpses. So it's pretty strong. And so it kind of knocks you a bit on your ass. You're on
Ooh.
the ground now, and you're a little bit delirious for a few moments.
Right, time out. So it smells like death?
Yes, actually,
Abner
you
takes
would
a
love it.
huge fucking like pull from it. Not a like shot. He takes a pull.
Oh shit!
How's
Okay,
it didn't raise any bitches, apparently.
give me a flat con roll because this shit's pretty strong. You chug it, chug, and you feel it kind of soaking into you. Roll me a d6.
I'm not sure how I feel about Asker getting wasted this early in the fucking day.
That's okay. You got your old buddy Silas to stay sober with.
For the next 3 hours, you are going to be overly receptive to everyone's emotions.
Oh no. Oh,
Yes.
oh no.
Hey, Milo, you here?
Yes.
All right, roll me a d6.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
I rolled a 4.
1 second, let me consult list
What does it mean?
of drunkenness. What will happen with Milo? Hold on a second, my internet and my food bar. Okay, so for the next 3 hours, you are going to have a strange predilection for eyes, in whatever way you wish to interpret that.
Like eyes?
Yeah, eyes. You like looking at them. You like
Wait.
talking about them.
Okay,
You
I
like making eye contact.
Did you
I
literally just have a fetish, just like get like a drinking fetish for eyes? What the fuck?
I'm holding. I'm like my. Do I have eyelids? I guess I should.
Yeah.
No?
I should probably know this information about my own physiology. But I start just kind of I just start kind of like gently poking myself like straight on the eyeball
Oh God.
and just kind of like pushing it.
You're a
No.
okay. Eye horror.
Oh.
We should probably be careful with the eye horror. Like it's fine if you're gonna do it, but just like
Oh! I wasn't gonna get any more horrible than that. He's just like gently nudging it, or that. I guess that's horrible enough. But
Asger, can you
Sorry.
give me a wisdom saving?
Oh god. Sure.
oh no.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You resist the compulsion to make sure that no one is excessively disturbed by what Milo is doing right now. But you feel that if something happens again, which could be reasonably upsetting, you might feel the need to intervene on the behalf of others.
Oh, that's fine by me. I'm already gonna walk over to Silas because I saw them so upset earlier and be like, put my arm around them, real out of character, and just like look at him. Are you okay?
Silas is gonna get really scared.
Suddenly,
It's like-
suddenly, fucking alignment change.
Exactly.
That's fucking great. I love it.
Thrannish Brandy is powerful.
I
Silas.
feel fantastic, and you
Oh
can
my God.
smell the booze.
Milo's like crawling around, like blinking really hard, and just saying like, "Where's Gyarados? Gyarados needs to try this shit."
Asger still has the bottle, by the way.
Gyarados
Great.
needs a chill pill, but I don't think he needs that much.
Am I still
Oh yeah,
asleep?
that's
What? No, you're awake. Look, and he like puts the bottle in your face, just being drunk and not thinking.
All right, you rabble rousers. He's looking over at Fawn and friggin' and Ripley. Let's get to work. We've got a long day ahead of us.
I'm glad you brought it
Right.
up. It turns out we actually finished your laboratory. I hope you like it.
Hmm?
And we have the demon ready for dissection, as ordered.
Asger immediately perks up, almost sobering him, and like looks. Wait, what?
Yeah, we were working on that. Surprisingly.
Ooh.
Please let go of me.
Oh. Why is that?
So actually, as
And he looks at you again.
Asger, as you walk away in your drunken stupor, you don't let go, so you just drag Silas along with you effortlessly.
Oh God.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, Silas, you're going for a fucking ride today.
Ha! Come, friend! We will enjoy libations in another clime. Oh, fuck, today's a bad day.
Why
All
the-
right, so...
I guess as we're walking, Asger's gonna perk up and be like, "Did you put the worms in the thing, in the laboratory? Oh, my head hurts."
Yeah.
This should be there.
Why do I hear voices? Why is there two of everyone? All right, so...
Where's my thumb?
Are you talking
You-
about those?
you
Are
are-
you talking about those weird insertion worms? For context, Stephen.
100%, yes.
Okay, yeah, we did.
They're actually... can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty neat little map. The worms are on the left in that tank. There's two of them left.
Nice. Perfect.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay,
What? What the fuck is that?
go ahead and put your characters down. And actually, Silas has no clue why this is here, so you might want to explain why there's a huge demon corpse
I
in the
straight
middle of this
scream.
room.
I straight up scream. Ah!
Okay, so the second you scream, Asger kind of like startlingly turns to you and goes, "Oh, Silas, you're here.
Oh God, I
you
wish
ask?
I wasn't.
What did you? I'm sorry about that. What did you ask though? What? Before you screamed and my brain jumped.
What in the high hell is that thing? I don't even know what it looks like. I can't even make a joke right now. I'm so startled.
Oh, it's a demon. Do you remember when we first started our adventure and Milo
No.
found his little thing? He left a note with his actual name on
The
it.
box with the beating heart in it. Yeah, I left a note, and they
Did something right back.
they summoned us because on the note I left my true name, which you shouldn't leave on notes because then demons can summon you.
Just demons.
Well, you, because you're a demon, they can summon you.
Oh, they can't do that to everybody?
I mean,
No, at least not that I'm aware of.
Right. So for context, I put oars around Fawn and the other
Yeah, good call. Good call, Belfin.
yeah, that.
All right. There is an array of 1950s surgeon outfits in the corner, with like the cool flap that goes over the shoulder and shit. Does
Ooh.
everyone want to put on their surgeon outfits and get ready
Yes.
to dissect this demon?
Everyone
my
put their
God,
searching outfits.
I'm going nowhere near this thing.
Milo, do you feel that this is discriminatory? You there, Milo? Milo.
Yes, I'm here.
I've been itching all fucking week to do this.
Oh yeah, I came up with like a bunch of organs and a bunch of other crap that you can do. This is gonna be pretty fucking fun.
Cool. Hey,
All right.
Ian, super.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Ian, super quick. Can you send me the image that you have for Milo, so that I can put it on my little Roll20?
I just Googled random.
Also,
Oh,
for context, Ian, what level are my assistants?
The NPCs are always a third of your level, so they're
They're a
Okay,
third, so they're 3.
yeah, they're 3. Well, because you're like 10, and I'm gonna round down, not up.
Yeah.
Actually, hell, I'll round up. They could be 4.
Okay,
A
I'll
level
work.
4.
I can work with that. They would
Alright,
both have an increased ability score, so their intelligences
Yeah,
would be
good.
18.
Yeah, good. Go ahead. That's fine. You can do with them as you see fit. Go ahead and make characters.
I will do
All
that.
right.
later.
Yeah, we don't need to do that now. It's fine. All right, Milo, you have been plopped down here, and Belfin, as leader of this operation, and I guess you can also ask Asger if they stop trying to make sure everyone is emotionally satisfied. A very tender and caring lover, this Asger, at least while drunk.
Aska,
Make sure.
we've been waiting.
Yes?
We've been waiting for a week, almost a week to get this ready. Wow.
100%, yeah.
So
All right, Belfin, take it away. What would you like to dissect?
okay. He's gonna basically he's gonna start kind of peeling away on the arms to see what kind of muscle we're looking at here.
Cries.
peeling. He's gonna start like taking. He took like a scalpel and just kind of starts peeling away the skin.
Okay, you hear this noise as you peel open the arm flesh, and you see the beautiful musculature of the demon with just a right amount of fat cushioning in there to absorb blows. Beautifully designed, beautifully designed. Strangely well designed for a creature that's supposed to be beholden to chaos, but you disregard that thought. The arm musculature and the bones and what have you seem to be perfectly intact. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Okay. Asker pokes
Actually,
the muscle. Okay.
100%. You're just like,
you prod the muscle and nothing occurs. You reach the reasonable conclusion that if you had some kind of electrical charge, you can see if the muscle fibers are still in the object over to your. You see the two little things that are obviously electrical diodes. Those are electrical diodes. So have someone. I guess someone give me an athletics check. Oh, geez, I wonder who could do that. And then go ahead and give me an athletics check. And I'm going to say that there's like a little electric bicycle in the corner, and it powers those.
You're gonna get like Fawn and the other one to start setting things up for the electrodes.
Okay. Fawn and Ripley start putting all the electrodes together, and they pull out a little bicycle, and they gesture for Asger to sit on it. And Asger, you poke the muscle and nothing occurs. Sorry, my internet is like getting spotty.
oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, it's
Um,
getting,
You
so
get in there, and
internet's getting cucked. Like, what else has changed about things?
Jesus Christ, you rolled a 5 and then that turned into a 9. God damn, you're fucking OP with athletics. Anyway,
Yep.
you get on the
That's a
tandem
garbage
bicycle,
roll.
and I know, isn't that terrifying? You produce an excessive amount of electricity as you start frantically pumping away because you want to make sure everyone is taken care of. You have enough sauce in you that you want to be nice. That you produce an excessive amount of electricity, which sparks and arcs. Now, Belfin, do you want to apply the electricity to the musculature of the demon?
Yeah.
You apply it to the musculature of the demon, and I'm going to have everyone make a dexterity saving throw that is next to the demon. We
So
could
not
ignore your
me,
assistance.
because
Huh?
I'm on the bike.
Yeah, you're away on the bike. So
I forgot.
Milo
Everybody
and
who's
Belfin,
next.
just give me it.
All right.
Huh?
So would that also involve the other two?
I'm in the corner.
Let's not have them instantly killed, but you can roll for them if you want. Actually, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but go ahead.
And dexterity.
I probably save, right?
I'm safe.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Belfan,
Milo,
safe.
you're fine. And I guess they have a +3, so just roll 2d20 +3.
2d20 plus 3. You got it.
Let's see
Oh
here.
no.
Ooh, it's a bad day.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say that Fawn starts to.
So
Okay.
I would say the closest one actually. So the one who applied it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. As you electrically charge the demon, you suddenly feel this kind of rumble going on from the interior of its body as this torrent of fire seems to almost erupt out of its skin in an arc. It's very mild. It doesn't really do any damage, but it does knock Fawn over on their ass, and they're out of breath and quite mortified. But everyone else's nerves settle for a moment.
All right. Someone's fucking dizzy.
Okay, Asger, you get the you feel the urge to assist Fawn, but you see Ripley pick them up and dust them off and go, you know what, they're taken care of. I keep pedaling. I'm good at pedaling. All right. What would you like to do next? There's actually a lot of garbage to do with this demon. You name it, and I probably expect it.
Okay. Let's go for the head. Let's start kind of peeling back the skull. Getting that
Oh,
brain.
hell yeah. I was hoping you'd get to the
Let's get-
goddamn head.
I'll assist.
Alrighty. You want to assist?
I do.
Okay.
I will cry.
Okay.
I'm going
As
to.
you look at the demon's head before you make your initial contusions, you can see that the skull itself has been cracked. It is not intact. The horns have been ripped off, but the eyes, strangely, seem to be cushioned. They're intact. Do you want to make a religion or an arcana check?
I will do the Arcana check.
Milo, make a save. You want those eyes, don't
Oh
you?
no, I do. I'm looking at the eyes.
That is a 28.
Demons, especially extremely high-level demons, their eyes naturally have true sight, and these eyes are intact. If you were to be able to extricate them and then figure out how to modify the brain, the occipital lobe, essentially, in order to integrate them, you could theoretically give something true sight.
So, who specializes
Milo-
in medicine?
Milo-
I'm looking at
Milo-
the rest of my group.
Milo goes to grab one.
You're gonna
Okay,
just okay.
roll me a medicine check.
I'm gonna say before you go to grab that, Belfan kind of says, "Let's be careful with this. Like, it's not exactly easy to remove an eyeball, but it should be similar to removing one. He's basically gonna he's gonna
know that.
flash of genius. He's gonna help. He's gonna basically instruct like proper like removal of like eyeball.
Okay.
So add +5 to your roll. Go for it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Also, my assistant will help, so add advantage.
Okay.
All right. Milo, you have
A 26.
you beat the DC. You delicately extract both of the eyes. The nerve endings are still intact. Ugh.
All right. I'm gonna grab.
Okay.
Belfan's
Wait.
gonna.
Wait. Do I have him right now? Or
Yeah, you're holding them in your hands. You took them out delicately.
Ripley's coming over with a
Okay,
petri
great.
dish, like
um.
just something to kind of keep.
All right, Milo, what do you want? All right, cool. Milo, what do you want to do with the?
Hey, hang on just 1 second. Hmm. Wait. Hold up. Wait. I've got something I want to do here.
All right. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Oh, what's up?
My dog just had an accident on my
Oh
lap.
no.
1 second.
Oh, pup.
Happens to the best of us.
All of that to me again because it fucking off. Did I miss? What did I miss after Milo grabbed the?
Okay.
Eyes?
Well, I've got the eyes.
Oh, okay. I see.
There's
I
a
see.
there,
Hold on,
there's
let
a
me read.
there's a dog that had an accident. A lot of excitement.
What do you want to do while you're holding the eyes there, Milo?
Wait, is everybody back?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I don't think Gabe's back yet.
Yeah, Gabe went to go.
Yeah, Gabe. It says you're broadcasting, but I can't hear you.
How's everybody been doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm doing pretty fun. I'm looking forward to everyone arguing over the super OP demon body parts.
Okay.
Or strength.
Hey, let's wait for Belfin to get back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
Yeah. Let's not be dicks. He probably has to reset it. So yeah. Think of everyone. Think of 2 body parts they want to explore really quick. Because honest to God, it probably exists. I probably spec for it. So just think the two that you want. Obviously, the coolest one is the head. You all can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, huh?
Damn. Well, let's wait for Gabe to get back.
No worries.
Solo, right?
If you want Milo, you can set aside for that.
Robot boy.
Wait, your robot voice in Ian. Your robot
Wait,
voice
can you
in.
hear me? I sort of got a headset. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Okay.
about that.
It's cool. All right. What do we want to do here?
Okay, so we
Alright.
got the eyes out. Now
Yes.
Yeah, you pass the DC, so you can set them aside for now and get back to them
Yeah,
later if you
what?
want.
Would y'all like
yeah.
to set those in like a jar or something to store them so they don't like start?
Oh,
rotting?
Yeah,
I'll hold
Milo,
on.
do you?
Yeah, I'll hold on to them for now. Yeah, I just kind of stash them. I put them in my pocket.
The alchemist brings like some. The alchemist
Yeah,
is like
please.
bringing.
Yeah, please give me a jar to put this in.
Like the alchemist literally just brought like a liquid that's essentially like a gentle repose over. So you want to
good.
just put this in?
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you just stash those bad boys in the gentle repose jar, and they are safe for the time being.
Great. And I put that jar in my pocket.
Asger kind of pushes his way through everybody
Okay.
and kind of looks at the demon's face, and pulls open its mouth, and grabs the tongue and pulls it up.
You just forced it out like that?
Fucking Jesus, Asgard!
Could you?
Okay, roll me a
Yanks the
medicine.
tongue.
Roll me a medicine check with disadvantage.
Oh, no, he's not yanking it off. He just like yanks it up so it's up and away. He's just like looking at
I'm
it.
sorry. Who's yanking
okay.
who off?
Just
Anyway.
wanking it, jacking it.
This tongue.
See, this is what. Whenever I give you people unorthodox things, strange things happen. That's why I like unorthodoxy.
That's why I like this.
So yeah, I'm just holding it up and looking at the tongue.
All right, here, 1 second. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna get back to you on that, Milo.
Okay.
I'm gonna think about it. Okay.
Okay,
word. Okay, go ahead and you just pull the tongue aside, Asger, and you pull the tongue out. What exactly would you like to examine about the tongue?
What are we looking at lengthwise?
I don't know, like some Gene Simmons kind of tier yet.
Is it how does the tongue look? Like, what does it look like?
It's a pretty long tongue, maybe about 6 inches long. There is like a faint kind of serration to the surface, so that, say, if it licks something, it would cause abrasive damage. You notice, however, that there seems to be a faint, almost gray film that seems to be hanging over the tongue, almost like some kind of membrane that hangs over.
Weird.
It's like,
This thing's weird. We should take it out.
all right.
You can do religion checks with if you're religiously inclined, you can do religion, or you can do arcana. Determine your
Belfam
of
will
the
assist
thing and
you
what
in
it
the
does.
removal.
Well, we're trying to figure out, I guess, what it does real quick. So I'll do, let's see, religion versus arcana. It's the exact same for me, so it doesn't matter. I'll do religion because it makes more sense for Esker. That's not terrible.
This particular demon is called Rakdos, and he is known as the Silver-Tongued. You can only assume that the tongue offers some kind of charisma benefit. You're going to become pretty glib if you were to have this tongue in your mouth. Also, the ladies would really like you.
Just a note: the magic player that's sitting at this virtual table is screaming internally. No big
yeah,
deal.
you guys killed fucking Rakdos. Congratulations.
Killed him with my damn brain.
Huh.
What else would you like to know, Azir?
That's it. Asker doesn't say a word, though.
Okay.
He's just thinking right now. He's like,
Now,
weird tongue.
do you want
We should
to
pull
keep
it out.
Okay, do you want to rip out his tongue?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna just basically do whatever. I'm going to be the strength part of getting it out.
Would you rather
Not-
just me
I need it.
remove go towards because there's easier ways to do it surgically. And
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
and the-
saying. I just want to help you do that.
oh, okay.
Do it like a tonsil. You get a little wire in there, and
That's
actually
ripping.
not a
How
bad
do you
idea.
how do you want to fucking remove this demon stone?
Right. Well.
Give me a garrote. I'll shove my arms down its throat all the way to the base, and I'll just.
Okay.
Silas weeps.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you on this. I'm gonna advise you how to do it too. Flash of genius. Go for it.
All right,
All right,
what am I rolling?
you
Because I'm
fumble
just
around.
stuffing my arms down there.
I'm gonna say medicine.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see.
It's still a +5.
Go ahead. Go ahead and give
That's-
yourself advantage because of the medical assistance, the non-strenuous circumstances, and the available. Also, the fact.
That bell fan is really smart.
Let's see. Where
Yeah,
is
he's
it?
dumb. He's smart.
Oh god.
Are you serious right now? Okay.
It's a 14.
Mm,
Actually, no. I'll use my fanatical focus. I'll go ahead and blow it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to actually extract these efficient. Oh God!
How am I rolling garbage today? I'll use
Okay,
one of
does
my
anyone
fucking
have-
initiatives.
Does anyone else have anything else they want to do in order to save this tongue?
I'm gonna blow an inspiration.
That I'm using mine. I still have one to use. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I
go ahead
said
and
I would
save
do
your
it.
spell.
I'm gonna try and do it.
I'm readying mine.
That's
That's better. That's a 25. We'll take it. We'll take it.
There we go.
After you start tearing out the tongue from the root and you start to see it kind of split in a way that concerns you, you readjust your position and tug from the opposite side. You tear the tongue out from the root intact. Plop it in a jar of preservation.
Whoop, whoop.
Jar of gentle repose, my favorite. Gonna have to
Asker's sweating a little bit because he got real nervous there.
gonna have to reward Fawn for that later.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good job. Okay, what else do we want to do with the skull? You can examine the brain.
We're gonna it was considering the skull is cracked anyway. All it will take was a couple of gentle strikes with a mallet. I would propose.
Yep, give me a
Asker
medicine check with
smirks.
advantage.
Gentle strikes,
I'm the
Asker.
best.
Don't shatter the fucking thing.
He very gently karate chops the head on the crack to try and split it open.
Hey, could everyone give me a perception check with disadvantage really quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that includes my lackeys.
Yes. Just give them a
14.
My perception is 0.
Well,
God
technically,
damn,
my
Milo.
passive is higher
I'm
than
so goddamn perceptive.
Would you want me to do it too, or am I good?
No, you have to do it too. Everyone do it with this.
Disadvantage, or
Fawn's, she actually has I'm gonna give her a higher wisdom, so
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and level. Ooh!
She's not not a good
Oh
day.
no!
And then I guess the other
Asger.
one, who's just working with me, who's basically my copy. Oh my fucking god!
Jesus!
The lot of you notice nothing out of the ordinary and continue to go about your
Milo.
business.
Milo got a
Even Milo.
19 and he didn't even notice. Holy shit!
Does not apprehend any material. You are all too wrapped up in the fact that you're balls deep in a demon right now.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. All right, well, then I continue with my gentle karate chop to the crack to split the head open.
Give me an athletics check with advantage.
There we go. That's a little better.
That's what we're fucking talking about.
an
You
11.
give it a resounding smack, and Belfin, Ripley, Fawn, Milo, and Silas look at you at horror, wondering what hack surgery school you went to. And then the skull splits open with a sickening sloth and exposing the faintly bruised and slightly tattered brain of Rakdos, the archdemon.
So
It's open now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and Dex. Who's got the best Dex? So I'm hoping. I guess Milo would have the best Dex of us.
The best what?
Who
I
has
have a +3.
Plus
Yeah,
three.
I got a +3 as well.
+3, +3.
Nice.
So it'll
four.
probably be.
What'd you say? Oh, are you gonna help?
If you ask, I may come over.
There's a chip.
So-
We're gonna have to like remove the fractured. So like there's likely chips inside of the brain itself. So let's
Go ahead and everyone give me a medicine check if you want everyone to kind of focus portion, and you
Ready.
can clean up the brain. So just give me a medicine check straight, everyone.
ask
Look,
her. Just
look at these checks. Look at these checks. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, what is with this?
ask her.
Are you all surgeons?
I am now.
I'm backing.
Your brains.
I'm backing. Belfan's just basically letting them handle this portion and just letting
Surgeon.
and just advising in case there is a failure. So no, he's not.
Oh yeah, canonically Belfin is doing their best. Yeah, he's a fucking rocket surgeon. Jesus Christ, Milo, what the fuck? Like, you are all geniuses. You definitely pick and break apart the brain, separate it from the skull without any damage from the fragmented brain, or even and you even manage to maybe undo and prevent any further damage from the psychic onslaught that killed the demon.
All right, let's put
Can
that
you all hear
bitch.
me?
Let's put that bitch in another jar.
Okay. Well, actually, you can actually examine it further.
All right. Well, if we need to examine it further, let's do so.
Yep.
You can give me medicine or arcana, seeing as how literally none of you have medicine.
I'm gonna do
Go
Arcana. That's my specialty in this house.
Hey, I was gonna take medicine and you told me not to. Remember?
I don't recall doing that, but okay.
There's 5 skills that none of you have, and I've never had them come up yet, so there's that. Except now, medicine is one of them, and it's pretty critical, and yet here you all are knocking it out of the fucking park, you goddamn Dougie Hauser motherfuckers.
How's an 18
be
look,
right-
Ian?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You have to use the privy?
I believe.
Okay.
That's what
As you are you start parsing the brain, but you feel that there's something you're not quite grasping.
Just a second.
To do something else. Belfin?
Hang on. Go ahead and speak again, Ian.
Okay. You are processing the brain, but feel that there's something you're not quite getting. You want to maybe add a flash news?
I'll blow another one, sure.
With
put
your
it to
flash of
23.
genius, you start looking at it. You remember that certain archdemons are immune to charm effects, and you notice that its corpus callosum, the thing that unites the right and left hemispheres of the brain, is far sturdier and stranger than normal. It would be one hell of a surgery, but you could replace someone's regular mortal corpus callosum with the demonic corpus callosum, and you would cause them to become immune to the charm effect, not be charmed.
Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I'm gonna basically, since we're almost done with the skull anyway, can we make we have to remove the brain anyway. So that's another
Yes.
that's another issue on its own. So who's ready to remove a
Didn't we do
brain?
that? Isn't that what we just did?
Yeah, you already removed it.
Oh, we already
you
did?
cleaned it and yeah, you already cleaned it and removed it because you fucking goddamn rocket scientists.
All right, so
you
we're just
rocket
gonna
surgeons.
and now we're just gonna take that bitch and put it inside of the inside of another preserver.
Which one of you has the highest PP? It's Asger, right?
It's Milo. I have the highest PI.
Oh, okay. The both of you in tandem, everyone kind of reaches the conclusion at once that the rear of the brain is the most damaged. Now, does anyone want to give me a medicine check, flat, to figure out why that is a problem?
A flat medicine check.
If you want to combine your mites together in order to make it something that has advantage, you are welcome to do that. Just tell me how and why.
I've got 2 more flashes of genius. Who's got the best medicine in here? Let's go.
Whoever has
Who's
the
got
highest
the highest
intelligence.
wisdom? No, it's wisdom. Medicine is
Oh, really?
wisdom.
Huh.
Yeah. So it would be Milo.
All right, Malo, you want to try to become a rocket surgeon? God fucking damn it.
Jesus.
Milo, for some baffling reason within the confines of the furrows of your devilish, fiendish mind, you remember that the rear of the brain is what allows the processing of optical signals. It is called the occipital lobe. And in this demon, it is destroyed. And you can tell that it looks different than your standard occipital lobe that you would see in a mortal. So being able to give someone true sight with the eyes would be more difficult because you would need to mimic the structures of the demonic brain for it to actually work. Otherwise, the person would gain the eyeballs and then they would see both the material and the ethereal plane at the same time and go fucking crazy.
Ooh.
So that's a bit of a hurdle to overcome. But if you were to overcome it, you would gain true sight.
Do you say this out loud, Milo?
No, I don't think so.
Milo's just
Please,
like
so I can
Milo just puts his
be on
glasses
your-
on and just explains all this to us like a fucking science man.
There's like a whiteboard that's nearby, and I flip it over, and there's already like a pre-drawn diagram of the demon eyeball.
Perfect.
This explanation's amazing. It's like
I knew today was going to be a good day.
oh yeah, and then when everyone's like just like looking at him, I say, I took demon physiology as an elective.
in hell? There are electives in hell? It's like
Yeah. I mean, they don't. That wasn't the elective I picked. Like it's hell, so like they give you another one. But that's the one I wanted to do underwater basket weaving, but they don't give you what you want down there.
what? Well, I guess that's why it's called hell. Anyway, so
Raise his
yeah.
hand.
There's no electives in hell. That's why it's so terrible.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go. All right, so who's ready to go look into this fucking thing's heart?
Okay,
hold
Asger,
on.
you have raised your hand. What would you like?
So if we have issues because the back of his brain is damaged and he's a demon, then wouldn't it stand to reason if we just put those eyes in your body, Milo, that they would work because you're a demon?
He is actually a devil.
Oh wait, aren't they both devils though?
No, the guy in front of you is a demon. Milo is actually a devil, but physiologically, they would be similar. Devils get devil sight. Higher level demons get true sight. Kind of weird. Let me double check.
If you all want me to be the eyes of the party, I by all means
Well, I
I've
was
always
just thinking we wouldn't have to use a worm if they work for you physiologically already. We can just
we can certainly try.
The problem is, if it doesn't work, you'll probably be blind.
What if I just if I keep one of my eyes,
Okay, I looked it up, and some devils have true sight. This is information that Milo would have. They would know. So they can relay that it is possible for a devil to have.
So then, physically, since you are similar in nature, maybe it might work. And then we wouldn't have to use the worm thing. But if you don't want to risk it, we can use the worm thing. But I mean, they make sense for you.
I think it's worth the risk.
Okay, well, let's continue dissecting this asshole, and then we can start augmenting all of us again.
Real Dr. Frankenstein.
Hmm.
All right.
I said
Who wants to go next?
I look over to one of my assistants and says, "You better start studying up on your medicine."
They're like frantically reading Dr. Florenblatt's Basic Material Anatomy, Volume 1.
Yes.
It's like, we're giving her all she's got, boss. All right. I think, Silas, would you like to recommend a section to dissect?
This will be easier
Can
to
you-
do from now on, so that way it's not an or that's a little distracting. There we go.
Perfect. Hey, Silas, are you there? Silas. Silas. Can everyone else hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
It seems that Silas has an issue.
All right.
Silas is in the corner vomiting.
Eh.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. All right, Belfin, take us away while we wait for Silas.
So, who wants to go for the chest?
Ooh, heart and lungs.
By all means, go ahead.
Okay. So Belfan takes a scalpel and starts peeling the billet like in a straight line upwards from the stomach upwards towards the neck.
Your dissection skills are legend, bro. I'm pretty proud. Go
Yeah.
ahead and give me a medicine check with advantage.
Get it.
I'm gonna add this. I have no medicine skill, but fuck, I would.
There's 6 skills and none of you have, and this is one of them.
This is kind of irritating. Like,
Yep.
would this be? I would almost apply this as a tool proficiency.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so that way I can add
He is
+8
dead.
to the goddamn thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
True.
He's dead. If you're alive when you're actually doing surgery, I'm gonna make it harder. Holy shit, bro! Like,
Nat 20 didn't matter.
yep, you definitely slice open the abdominal cavity, push aside the ribs, and expose the lungs and heart, which are partially dead.
Time out. Push aside the ribs.
Okay, you can actually like cut the sternum and then split it open.
To
You
be
can actually do
fair,
that.
like at this point we're dissecting it, so you could literally just again take a mallet to the ribs and kind of and just
Asher
remove them
just
that way.
stands on him and yanks the fuckers out after we crack that on the outside. Like he'll go around, whack all of them to crack
pulling
them,
the
and then he
rib
just
cage
yanks
open
the
has
whole
its
rib
own
cage
kind of
off.
line of risk because you could damage the lungs.
They're not attached.
Yeah, that's
to the,
true.
The bone is not attached to it. We just
I know, but as
dissect
you're
the
removing
bone.
it, you could puncture the lungs.
Yeah, but
you
there's
did a 20. So
the
you're
other
fine.
thing is that there's a nervous system, so
Yeah, but
You
we've got the
remove the
brain.
rib and you expose the heart, the lung. I'd like to examine.
Yeah, whoever is best at that, please.
Give me Arcana or Religion.
Ooh, religion. I'll do religion. You can do Arcana too.
Arcana.
Regular, yes.
Do you want me to Arcana again?
Suffer.
I want you to look at them too. I'll look at them from a religious side, and you can look at them from a magic side.
You got it. 19.
20.
It is not showing up. All right. The heart is fairly large, and you would kind of struggle to place it within your own anatomy, but its strength and dexterousness, I believe, would probably be useful. Maybe a potion of some. You might be able to use it to create more powerful potions or other magics can give you a great benefit. The lungs are also excessively large, and it would be difficult for you to prune them down, but you might be able to examine them and use those as well to create some, maybe something that confers resistance, or maybe if you are exceedingly clever, you could take the lungs, carve out a certain section, and replace the surface area of your lungs with the area of the demon lungs. But that would be fiendishly complicated, and since none of you are skilled in medicine, would probably be fucking fatal. So probably not what you want.
Here's a better idea.
What's up?
I propose that rather than waste our time trying to do medicine checks that could possibly be extremely fatal to us, how about we just we enchant the lungs to enlarge and reduce? We can reduce the size of the lungs to a medium capacity where they could fit inside of a human or any of us at this size.
You would
Maybe
need to
lasts for an
get.
hour, though.
Okay, here's the thing. In Emberon, they have these things called schema, which continuously cast a spell. So you could have a really weird, basically like a really horrifying pacemaker that would constantly keep the lungs sized to you. But if you enter into an anti-magic field, you are going to have an extremely bad time.
Like
So keep that in mind.
instantaneously die.
Yeah, let's
Because
not.
your lungs will fill up your entire chest cavity.
Yeah, boy, what did lungs do though?
Well, we'll think of something else. But the heart, however, we could use as like a. It would still have some magical properties, I imagine. It is a demon after all. Could use it as a filter, perhaps.
For the heart?
Yeah, it's.
Actually, I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler, but the liver filters blood. The liver gives you something really fucking tight. The heart just pumps blood. I didn't come up with anything cool for it aside from it.
We should check the kidneys.
Oh yeah, kidneys too. Yeah, I'm serious. Like I really sat down and thought about every fucking stupid organ.
Yeah.
Except the gallbladder. That doesn't do shit.
I mean, it doesn't do anything in anyone.
Well, in the meantime, hearts, lungs in their own jars.
There.
Yeah, the lungs, you could resize them using the schema. I guess the heart, if you implant it into someone, will make it so that the first level of exhaustion doesn't count. So it's similar to that perk in Fallout 3 where it ignores the first level of radiation. Hey,
I sat
are you
right
back, Silas?
put it on, and I heard Fallout.
Nice. The heart will make it so that you can ignore the first level of exhaustion. So you have to take 2 levels of exhaustion before you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Actually, kind of nice.
That's
Yeah,
really
that
nice.
is kind of nice. That actually is really nice for someone like me who stays alive when they're dead.
Now you have
And then
2 of the
I get
worms
no
left.
exhaustion.
So you can easily implant 2 of these. The rest of them will be pretty tenuous unless you get someone who actually has a medicine. It's the one thing none of you know how to do, you goddamn chop jockeys.
Hey, Ian, dang it. I really wanted to do medicine, you jerk. Anyway.
I'm sorry, I didn't think that you would be murdering a demon corpse and then turning him into like a chop shop. Like I didn't anticipate that.
I mean, that's fair.
We're going to be doing some livers next, then.
Okay, you're gonna love liver. So go ahead and just give me a medicine check.
Alrighty. I trust we're up to the task on this one. Or do you want me to use my tool proficiency to remove this one?
Go ahead and use your tool. You have time, you have precision, you have advantage on these kinds of checks.
Okay, 2d20 plus 8. Let's do this shite.
Hey, Ian, because of my thing,
Oh, you
I can
motherfucker.
learn.
That's not good. I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, that is not viable. Yeah, go ahead and burn your. You were saying, Asger?
Since I can learn, that's a lot better.
That's a 23.
Yeah.
You did it. Go ahead, Asger.
Since I can learn skills in half the time, can I just fucking learn medicine?
Yeah, actually, you know what? We're gonna treat this as a pretty, as like a version therapy of medicine. You're gonna be learning a lot of medicine.
I mean, to be fair, like Belfan would probably take the time to learn this stuff too. It's just he's gonna take a bit longer. Although at this
Yep.
point, he's intending to create he is getting ready to prepare like magical items out of this motherfucker. So he's getting his fill.
Asger is all about just augmenting his own body. He
Okay.
is just to do that.
Liver.
You have split open his thoracic cavity. You have done so deftly, and you're ready to dig around. What do you want to examine first?
What do I see in this thing?
You have kidneys, liver.
I thought I already removed the
Um,
liver.
No, the liver is down in the abdominal cavity.
Okay.
There's also the stomach, and the stomach is actually unreasonably large, almost like the demon had just consumed something extremely large, or there's stuck in it.
Oh, good.
Asger
And,
pokes it. Cut it open, and pokes it again.
The stick.
You poke the stomach,
I
and
really don't want to know what this
it
thing eats.
seems to quiver and pulsate under your tongue.
Oh no, this thing's about to shit, isn't it?
Massive plumes of diarrhea emerge from the. I'm kidding.
You know what? On cue, that would have been fucking great. Like,
I know. I was thinking about it, but maybe
Fucking-
someone doesn't like scat.
Fair.
to be fair, like this is a dead body. I would have expected it.
It would have already loosened all of that reasonably by the time we got back to it.
So,
You know what, Fawn? Let's just say Fawn and in this scenario, Fawn and Ripley have some stories to share about what the fuck just happened. It's like how much
Getting it back.
how much cleaning
Fucking
chemicals
without
they
a
had
doubt.
to use in this goddamn laboratory.
You are wondering how they even got the body here. You're not gonna ask no fucking questions though. You ain't no narc. So,
So
the stomach has quivered. Do you want to cut open the?
of course,
Give me sharp thing. Give me.
you want to do
Okay,
the thing.
give it to.
Yeah,
Let
so if it
Asger have his-
explodes, you don't hurt.
Okay, I'm backing away.
Asger pokes it with a scalpel.
He's gonna.
You poke it, and you feel a faint quiver. Do you want to dig the scalpel into the stomach?
I guess just enough to pierce all the way through the skin.
You cut open the stomach, and it splays open. Inside of it
Oh, snap.
is what seems to be a fairly sizable stone or rock. Does anyone want to give me an arcane?
I
I
guess.
pick it up and hold it over my head.
Oh my god.
Look!
All right, give me the arcana with advantage.
I will.
I mean, we got a 22 from Milo already.
25.
Jesus.
Arcana's my specialty.
That's fair.
I'm pretty good at Arcana. I mean, +7, I guess, is better than pretty good.
Yeah.
But +9 is better than that.
Both of y'all look at it as I hold it above my head. Tell me what it does.
Do you all know what a bezoar is?
I do not.
Like, has anyone ever heard of this?
What
term?
do?
I
What do you
think-
do?
Okay. In medieval alchemy in Europe, a
Uh-oh.
bezoar
Is anyone else
a
not-
mythical?
Not hearing Ian?
Like,
I'm
can
sitting.
you hear me?
I'm listening.
Oh
can you hear
shit!
me?
I am listening.
I need like a yes if you can hear me. Say yes.
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 I cannot hear Ian.
You can't hear me at all.
Weird.
Milo.
Cannot hear.
I'm gonna exit and get back. Oh wait, he just did. Maybe I don't have to. I'll do it anyway. Oh,
Now?
He's reconnecting.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me,
I'm
Silas?
going to have
Yeah.
going to
Can you
have.
hear me, Asger?
Yep.
I can hear you, Ian.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It
have
is a
one
Bezoar.
of.
Say it.
Okay.
It is a alchemical component in European alchemy. It is a stone found within a creature, usually like a basilisk or some legendary monster, that makes you immune poison. But in this particular circumstance, the Bezoar is composed of the various things the demon ate. And so it serves as a very condensed and very particular locus for a teleportation spell. If
Okay.
you were to use this, you would be able to easily transit to the plane of existence the demon is native to, but you would not be able to go back. It is a one-way ticket to Kithri, the plane of chaos and change.
Can we target it or make it happen remotely?
What do you mean remotely?
Turn it into a banish bomb, basically. Throw it at someone. It banishes them to hell.
Yeah, I guess you could. Although the point of the stone is so that you can actually go to one of the planes of existence.
Hi, my
Right,
name
but
is.
you could also like rig it to like go somewhere and then just like I don't know, drop it in somebody's pocket or something.
If you wanted to be a dick, yeah, I imagine you could, maybe.
All right, well that's
It's a
valuable.
pretty
We're just seeing
particular
what
ritual.
shenanigans we can do, basically.
All right. So
You're lucky I'm a tolerant.
Yeah, these are all ifs. These are all purely hypothetical.
okay. So I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have my assistant Fawn over here bring it over to here and start examining it further.
Okay.
So
Here,
she's.
I have a bunch of notes on this. It is a wayfinder, and it reeks of demonic influence. It is an embodiment of chaos. As a matter of fact, despite being composed of compacted, calcified remnants of whatever animals this demon has eaten, it
Stink.
is strangely malleable and pliant form, indicative of its origination in Kithri, the realm of chaos.
Any other things we can glean from an identify spell?
Do you want to cast Identify?
Fawn's going to do.
Okay. Fawn cast Identify. You could theoretically use this as a spell casting focus, and this is it's kind of annoying to explain, but like before 5e, magic used to work in a weirder way. Essentially, any spell that alters a form that basically creates chaos is more powerful if you cast it using this object as a spell casting.
So it makes for a good polymorph. Alrighty.
Chaos chain. Yeah, polymorph would count as chaos. That's changing of. It's weird to translate. I'll tell you if it does or doesn't. So just run it past me. But yeah,
To be fair,
Um,
like things that cause chaos, like evocation spells would make sense.
yeah,
Transmutation.
evocation without a fucking doubt.
So fireballs would be fucking nasty on this thing, I can only imagine.
Yes, I would say that ones become threes whenever you do an evocation spell.
Ooh, you shouldn't put that evil in my hands, bruh. Alrighty.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I like chaos, so I gave you a thing that embodies chaos.
Very well. So let's keep digging.
The main point of the object, though, is it's to give you easy access to one of the. But after you go there, the thing doesn't disappear. You then can use it as an desire.
Yep, that is exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. What else would you like to examine?
Kidneys?
I actually didn't spec kidneys, but go ahead and give me the medicine roll to extract them, and let's see what I can come up with.
We need to
Next
cover.
phase.
Would
We
you
just
like
need
me
to
to use my
cover our
cure
classic
proficiency?
bases.
Would you like
Those
me to
hit-
use my proficiency on this one, or would
Oh,
you?
you're doing all the dissection. I just said kidneys. I was like, kidneys?
Okay.
Yeah,
Heads,
go ahead, Beltham.
shoulders,
advantage.
knees, and toes.
I still have a couple more inspirations to blow, so I'm fine.
God, how many do you have? Your cap should be 1.
My cap should be 1, but you've been giving me like you've given me like 3, and I haven't used.
Huh. They're supposed to reset every session. But
Oopsie.
actually, since you're all are level 10 in its chapter. Oh, actually, my mistake. It's the 2. The cap is 2 now. So you can always have, if you have 2, it stays at 2 over a session. Let's say
Cool.
you have 3, it resets.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah, but go ahead. This is like role playing, so I don't give a shit if you blow all of your inspo on it. It's just cool. Go ahead.
It's me just doing a thing. All right, 2d20 plus 8. Oh, this is fucking
What the
tiresome.
fuck?
This is fucking tiresome. I'm going to blow it, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and pop that fucking cherry, B.
22.
You pass.
There
You deftly excise the kidneys and you plot them out. They're enormous. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll.
And Arcana? Oh boy. That's a 24.
All right, good. You determine that demonic kidneys, they just filter urine and waste product. It just means that you can drink anything and it will basically be treated as water. So,
Oh shit, this is basically lead belly.
yeah, it's basically lead belly. Like, you can drink whatever. It makes you also immune to disease.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. It means we basically got another like paladin immunity almost. Be useful.
Cool.
What else would you like to extract?
Okay, so we got to take a look at this guy's ding dong, right?
I sort of fucking
are
god
we-
if one
are
of you
we-
tries to give yourself a 10-inch fucking dick.
No, look, just I mean,
I'll take an
I mean,
extra
look, it's
charisma
the-
because my dong is the size of a fucking the size of a roller. Why
10
not?
inches? Why would I want a smaller dick? Like,
It's like I'll take the charisma because I guess having a ruler for a dong is great.
oh wait, oh hey, I've got something for this. So I want to check out the ding dong, and I'll make a sleight of glands roll.
God damn it, I hate you, Milo. You know that? You know I fucking hate you, right?
I love it.
Sleight of-
Yeah,
Go
what
ahead and do
does
it,
he
you
do?
beautiful fucking bastard.
The slightest shaft roll.
Sure.
Here we go.
Okay. No, but seriously, this is like Arcana.
It's whatever you want. You have plenty of time.
Yeah,
Demons count
it's
as
our-
magical entities,
Arcana.
so Arcana is a reasonable substitute for
Yeah.
like nature or medicine.
Would you
All
like
right,
me to do this?
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20 on the demon dick. What's good?
It's just it's an extremely huge penis.
Okay.
It gives you advantage on persuasion checks if you are nude with people who are interested with penises. If you were to have this.
That's a pretty niche scenario.
Very.
Yeah,
Well,
because I had to pull it out of my ass because I didn't expect penis, which is actually kind of surprising.
You had to pull the huge demon penis out of your ass. Is that right?
Yeah, I did. I spec the testes because I knew that someone was immediately gonna go for the fucking goddamn balls.
Hey, so I do, hold it and then look in the mirror and compare and contrast to the one that's drawn on my face.
Make a wisdom. Give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay, great.
What did you get?
I fucking love this party.
It's a 21 if we're doing disadvantage.
You look at the penis and realize that the one that is crudely drawn on your head is far more resplendent because it has a folksy character. And now you have a demon penis if you want. You can preserve it in a jar, I guess. God, I hate all of you.
Use it as a sword. Use it as a Lap.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I actually I will use my memory cleric ability. Weapon
No.
of memory.
No!
And I'm going to destroy the penis with my mind, and later I can summon it as my channel divinity action.
I hate you so much! Go ahead and do that. You now have a D8.
It's done. I did. I
Fucking-
can summon it. I can just summon it into my hand. How big is this sucker? Like a foot and a half long or something?
Yes,
coil?
it's a huge.
Okay, great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's something I can. That's in my my arsenal.
Congratulations, Andre. You have a fucking club.
Yeah, dude. This is like. Yeah,
I need a break.
it's
I'm
done.
fucking
It's done.
dying. I'm fucking dying.
I hate all of you. I hate every single fucking one of you. No, I love all of you. You're fucking angels. Never fucking change. This is why I look forward to every goddamn Wednesday, because I know I'm gonna fucking get stupid bullshit like this. Okay, Milo, you now have you can add an extra D4 of damage whenever you're using the demon penis as a weapon. 'Cause
great.
fuck it, why not?
Okay.
The demon penis is now gone.
I
demon-
destroyed it as the ritual, and now I can summon it when I channel divinity at any time.
Jesus God, fucking God, how am I going to explain that? Okay, so the penis is gone. You have excised the kidneys. You still have the testes and the liver and whatever other organ you can think of. Go ahead and name it. Silas, you've been quiet for a while. What would you like to remove from the demon?
Okay.
I mean, we've already got the chef. Let's go for the balls.
eyes, the tongue, the the mace, the weapon stick. I don't want to say it. It's gone.
Well, we
Liver.
just got a
Liver,
nickname.
right? What else is gone? Is the brain gone?
Yes.
Brain, eyes, tongue, liver.
Toes,
And-
toes, toes.
I'm not. I don't look at
You
him.
did the kidneys. You have not done the liver yet. All right, what do you want to do?
Oh, I want the lungs.
We did the lungs. We did the lungs, the heart, the eyes, the tongue, the brain, and the kidneys. The penis.
God, what else is there?
Take his pancreas.
Hey, babe.
I swear to God. Okay, now I have to come up with some that caters to it. Thanks, Olivia. All right, go
Wait.
on, Max.
Turn his stomach into a football. Or turn his bladder into a football.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm intrigued. Okay, unless like there's super demon diabetes, you don't really need to take out his pancreas.
I want the nuts.
Okay, Silas. The last things that I have spec'd are the feet and the liver, actually, and the skin. Actually, have defined features. Everything else I have to wing on the spot. So, do you want to take one of those, or do you want to pick another organ that's not on that list? Seriously, you name it, and I'll fucking do it.
Give me the skin,
So-
and it's funny. It's funny. I want the balls, the skin and the balls.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, give me a survival check with advantage twice
thank
for
God.
both of them. One
Twice?
for the testicles.
Would you like me to perform the actual proficiency? Or
Ooh,
Damn. No, Silas is actually the only person who has a survival skill. So
and it's only
They,
plus 6.
Silas deftly skins and castrates the demon, producing beautiful skin that is prepared to be tanned.
okay.
Mm. There is enough flesh here. You're going to know this based on your survival check reasonably, that there's enough flesh here to give 2 people fire resistance if they put the leather produced from the demon into their armor. So you have 2 instances of fire resistance.
Ooh.
And the testes, I can't fucking believe I have to do this. The testes increase your strength maximum by 2 and
Oh,
boost
great.
your strength by 2.
Oh, great.
So,
Are we just making the big balls don't lie joke?
it's a quads reference. +2. This is what Asger has been gunning for the entire fucking week. This motherfucker wants 2 sets of fucking goddamn testicles.
Guys, okay, listen.
What?
I tried to save a picture of both of God damn it, I hate having people around. I tried to save a picture of bull nuts to my computer, and it said that I had to copy and replace it with something because it's the same name. The other thing it had the same name of is my picture of Silas that I keep on my God, this is hell. But I love it.
Twice
Welcome
the nuts
to
to
my-
be held by hell by.
Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome to my
Ooh.
every fucking day. Also, Asger right now has to do a class. We've been playing for about an hour and a half. Do we want to take a tenor and wait for Asger to get back and continue? And then after this,
I'm down.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, let's take our tenor really quick right now. So we're gonna come back at 7:25. Feel free to stop the OBS, or do you want to keep it running?
I'm going to pause it.
Yeah, pause it, and we'll be back at 7:25. Everyone, tell me when it's up and running again, Belfin.
Roll it.
All right, welcome back to the wonderful, wild world of testicular surgery. And in this case, I'm not being
For real.
ironic or tongue-in-cheek, like we're actually arguing about who gets a pair of demonic or ogre testicles. I want this to be entirely in character. Let's keep it in form. And all right, you have a pair of ogre testicles, which boosts your strength by 2 and your maximum by 2. And you have demon testicles that boost your maximum to 24 and give you +2. So let's go with that. And Asger, take us away.
Wait, hold on. Would I keep the plus? We said I would keep the original +2 already, though.
Yeah.
Would my strength be 24 or 22?
It would be. Let's say that it's permanent, so you could boost it up to 24.
All right, sweet. Asger will just go, well, if you are just wanting to eat them, you can have the ogre ones that I currently have, and I'll take those because
I mean, you're my buddy. I don't want to eat something that's been in you. Yeah. I'm feeling sillier and sillier by the second about this. Okay. How about this? If I don't even know what to say. How would you get him out?
surgery.
I wouldn't have to do it, would I?
Oh, no.
Just
All
open up his coin purse, Silas.
All right, get your coin purse opened up then, and look, I'll give them to you. Just trade.
Sounds good to me. Jonathan,
I haven't had
a
this
little
for
weird.
a while,
Can
man.
you
I've got a
All right. So we are going to slice open Asger's coin purse,
oh boy.
give Silas the ogre testes to eat, and then replace the ogre testes with the demon testes. Is that what we're doing?
100%.
All right, just give me a straight medicine check, I guess. Unless if you want to use the worms, it's with advantage. Remember, you only have 2. Otherwise, it is a flat medicine roll, which you can augment with other stuff if you want. So tell me how you're going to perform the surgery, and let's see what the DC is going to be like.
Belfan, what do you think?
1 second, I was eating. So we'd be sterilizing the area first, for sure.
Hey, you can wipe him down. I don't want to touch that.
Yeah. I'm getting like these like almost these large leather gloves for this.
Okay, let's do it.
And then someone want to put him under so I don't hear him screaming.
Oh my god, are we actually going to anesthetize him? Okay, does anyone have sleep? Good luck.
No,
He has
thank you.
164 HP.
180 HP.
Hold on a second. There's actually something I forgot to roll.
I
Okay,
had
we're good.
not leveled my health up yet.
To be
I have
fair, if the
180
creature is
HP.
willing to go under, like, would you allow it to happen anyway? Olivia did something
Yes.
similar yesterday.
Yeah, if it's sleep for anesthetic purposes, that sounds cool. All right, Asger, are you willing to get put under?
Nope. I take out a piece of leather, put it between my teeth, and just nod.
Someone mumbled daddy. Okay, who's going to be doing the
Fucking
medicine?
masochist. Okay.
Evil.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something ready. He's gonna go get like the fucking chair. I'm not gonna say he gets the chair we used to torture the friggin' the orc, but he does get the chair
Yeah, it's a
that we used
different.
to torture.
It's a different chair.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I
lay
made
him. You
the chair
put
all
him in the chair. You prop him over, and you rip off his pants. There you are, staring at.
Wait, sorry. It should be the same one that we tortured that guy in because it's got the bottom busted out already.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
why. That's why. That's why I
Let's
said that.
The
all
access.
right, this is what we're doing. You have propped him up in such a way that there is readily accessible
Not
Asger
access.
testes. His balls are out. Go ahead and make the initial incision. Give me a medicine check.
I'm just gonna use my tool proficiency. This stupid fucking
Do we have anyone on backup with healing magic or anything to staunch the bleeding?
I
do it
can
myself.
cast
Oh yeah,
Cure Wounds by myself.
I can definitely be on that.
I
Sorry
can
about it. I can do it myself.
I can cast Cure Wounds by myself.
I can also just heal it with my Asimar feet. So
Okay,
don't worry
great.
about it.
Ask her.
Okay. This is weirdly easy. Go ahead.
Ask her. All I'm going to say before I do this is, "You're a fucking idiot," and I start making the incision.
He just nods at you.
Oh no!
This is so.
Ow.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Can I
Okay,
get
you're starting to
advantage,
lose
please?
those testes.
Can I get
Oh
advantage,
my
please?
God.
Can I give him my
Why do you need advantage? Someone
God.
tell me what they're going to be doing to help. Okay, somebody
What was the
sees-
roll? What was the roll?
It was a nat.
It was a 1.
Motherfucking 1.
God. Belfan.
Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? What do we?
Hold on,
What can?
hold
What,
Look.
what idea?
I grew up on a farm. I could survival check, maybe.
Okay,
Can
go
I
ahead.
give him my
come
lab?
there.
I have 2. I
I'm
used
gonna
one.
say.
Give him the other.
I'm gonna say that Silas having survival allows Belfin to re-roll as Silas runs up, grabs the testes, and gives Belfin some kind of formative advice. Go ahead and re-roll, Belfin.
God.
That's
That's what we're fucking talking about. Can't believe you almost lost Asger's fucking balls. Jesus, I swear to God, the things I have to deal with you people. Okay.
Okay,
yeah, make a con
Asger's
save.
fine. He nearly
You're fine,
fainted.
you're fine.
You're a fucking.
Asger is
moron,
like, no,
Asger.
I don't want to become a eunuch. All right,
Uh.
Belfin, you expertly remove the testes. It is time for the second medicine check in order to graft the demon testes on there. The other testes have been handed to Silas. I imagine, Silas, you're going to be putting them in the jar so that they can be preserved.
Okay.
With like chives in it and shit.
Jesus Christ! All right, go ahead and do that.
2d20
All
plus
right.
8.
Roll me your expertise tool check again for the medicine.
Okay, so that's another. Oh God, that's a plus 8. Are you sure? Because that's roughly that's a double proficiency. That's plus 8.
Hey man. No.
I want you all to have these superpowered testes. I don't mind. I think it's funny as shit. So go.
With Arcana, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat this as magical surgery because it's a magical.
Okay, that's literally plus 17. Here we go.
Oh, how is that plus 17?
It's Arcana plus my tool my double proficiency with tools.
Feel about this one.
A tool check is just your proficiency bonus, and if you have expertise, you just
I
double the
have
proficiency.
expertise with tools though.
Oh my god!
It comes
All right,
automatic.
go ahead and roll. Let's see if you somehow manage to foobar this.
Are we going with the plus 17 or are we just
17 seems freakishly fucking high. Are you sure you're doing the math right on that?
It's Arcana plus my tool proficiency if that's how we were intending this?
You only do one. A tool proficiency is
Then I'm just gonna use Arcana.
just yeah. Okay, you can just do that and treat it as geez, go ahead.
All right, and it's advantage.
I'm gonna say a flat roll for this because you are grafting demon testes onto a guy you've never done before.
All right.
Can I like rigid my body as hard as I can and just give him advantage because I'm so still?
Like you want to put a flash of genius on that, buddy?
Yeah, I will.
As Belfin is like wiping her head, going, "I went to Canith Manufacturing School, and here I am grafting testes onto it." You position the testes in place. You mount the veins and the armories together, and you deftly stitch everything together. And you give him one nice little faint pat on the sack, do a little healing magic, and
Yes.
he is ready, armed in operational demonic testes. His strength stat. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, he shoulders that. You did such a good job, Belfin. That Asger is perfectly composed and ready to rumble. You do give him a word of caution to not have sex because he will make tieflings now.
If you want to make tieflings, go right ahead. But
Wild. It's like half. Wait. I would make tieflings. I have
yes.
demon and I have celestial.
Those are
Yeah.
gonna be some weird bits.
Some
Dude.
weird- those
Oh
are
my
some
God.
Unholy.
No.
You need to
No.
you need to start having a bunch of kids.
Bro, you
What's
can make
the-
Nephilims now. You can actually make
Yeah,
Nephilims.
that's the word. Nephilims.
I
Oh
would make
shit!
Nephilim,
Yeah.
technically.
Nice. Anyway,
Well, wait.
okay.
Wait.
Silas, what do you want to do
Wait.
with your
I have
ogre
a-
testing?
Edom?
I have a. I'm very.
Give me a cooking check. It's intelligence. Just double it. Go ahead, Olivia.
The sperm comes from the demon, so where is the celestial coming from? Oh, he still has his. He still has his G spot, which is producing the other half of the cum.
No,
Yeah.
that just produces lubricating fluid and everything. The testes alone are going to produce the actual. So
So he
reasonably, he
wouldn't
would only
make-
produce.
So
Okay,
yeah, he wouldn't produce Yeses. He would or Nephilims. He would just produce tieflings.
Yeah.
Or technically, there's actually one step in between demons or devils and tieflings, where it's like a half devil, where it's like weird. I forget what it's called in the monster manual.
Well, we will cross this bridge once Asger starts pulling mad ass.
Okay, just we can still make Nephilims. We just gotta go find a willing Aasimar.
Okay,
Oh,
Silas,
man.
you have expertly
true.
grilled up the ogre testes. I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving.
I
God.
fucking. It's like so in my head. Belfan is just like after all of this, he's just like. I've studied texts that would that are older than the buildings I've lived in, and yet
Here you are.
here I am
Grafting balls onto a gun.
performing emergency nut surgery.
Okay, let's not use the term emergency. This isn't exactly something that like had to happen now, but like. Oh, Belfin, give me your wisdom saving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what? If it's something related to the nutsack that I just had to friggin' fix, I'm failing. I'm just gonna opt to fail automatically.
Okay, you fail, you fail, you fail. Everyone fails except Silas. Silas, you are grilling up your testes and you're about to snack on them as Asger, Milo, and Belfin look at you with longing because the scent of the perfectly seasoned and delicately prepared ogre testes is overpowering and they all want some.
I disagree. Belfan just throws up.
Okay, that's fine.
Because the idea of like someone just like, oh, I'm going to eat nuts. It's like not just any kind of nuts. Ogre balls. Yeah, that's
Leave that back. Paul. Yeah, but if asked, Silas will share. He made like
All
a
right,
little.
who wants to actually partake in the ogre test?
Wait, what does it do? Can we all eat some? What's the serving size on this guy?
I don't know, like a third or something.
I can cut each of them in half. There's 2 if 4 people want them because I don't think Belfin wants.
And what does it do? It increases strength.
If it's implanted in you, it does.
Oh,
If
what does
you
it do
eat
if we
it,
just eat it?
I
Really
don't know. You
yum.
want to find out? Everyone eat it and then give me a D1.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
someone
Y'all
was
All
like-
right, who wants to
someone-
partake in testes?
someone.
Holy shit, Asgard!
Hi.
Wait, 100?
Roll a D100.
Okay. Asker rolled a 91, and Ian's reaction tells me everything I need to know about what's probably about to happen.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, Belfin, are you going to eat any testy or are you going to be a wuss?
No.
Belfin.
Belfin is opting out of eating nuts. All right.
Okay,
Them
Milo, you eat the full and beautifully satisfying testes and you are filled with virility. Milo, your HP increases by 5. Silas, your HP increases by 10. Asger, your HP increases.
You
What?
completely.
He cut out at the
Okay.
HP increase.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Milo.
How much did mine go up by? I couldn't hear you.
Milo, yours goes up by 5. Silas, yours goes up by 10. Asger, yours goes up by 15.
Oh
You are
wow.
filled with the virility of these ogre testes.
I'm at 195 now. I'm a monster.
Welcome to the club.
I'm sitting pretty at. I'm feeling great about 116.
Feeling okay about 79.
110.
Don't you
wait,
love
that's
the
not
world
right.
where 70? Don't you love the world where 79 is like a middling amount of?
Hey,
Jesus,
Hey, Mags.
Asger at half health is more than fucking Silas at full.
wait, Silas. That sounds low. Have you been doing your every level you get max health?
I did not know of that rule.
Aha! I didn't know either until it was until I figured out that my health was really low too. I was probably in like the 70s. Yeah. Your health should probably be higher than that.
All right.
Right?
Right?
Feel free to add max plus.
That's we've been doing it, right?
Yeah,
So you
that's the
should-
way.
So you should be at least at 100, right? For sure. Unless you got real low con.
You're a bard, so you should be like 80. So add your extra stuff on top of that. You should get an extra 15 HP because of like the one. No, actually, no. You should get an extra 35 on top of the base 80. Just tabulate that really quick. There's probably not going to be any combat today unless somebody does something during bar trivia.
I mean, what?
Wait, bar trivia.
All right. There are 2 items left. Do we want to just forego the fact that you're probably going to figure out what they do, and I just tell you, and we work from there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The liver gives you immunity to poison and the poisoned condition.
Cool.
And the other, you can surgically implant the demon's feet, which allows you to walk on fire and lava without taking damage. And
That's cool.
the last thing are the demon's adrenal glands, which make you immune to exhaustion.
Belfan's interested in those.
What do feet look like?
Okay. You haven't used any of the worms.
But a like, what's more terrifying, an artificer that can't be exhausted, so he can work almost all day long,
Hell
nonstop.
yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
So
All right,
Basically,
you have
it's a
two.
virtual money-making machine at that point.
You have 2 worms. They allow you to perform the implantation with advantage and allows you to mitigate the downsides. You haven't used any of them yet. You are allowed to do the other ones, but that will be a flat roll, so it'll be a little bit more difficult. So who wants what and when?
I think Belfan's gonna opt out of the whole rejection of augments for the sake of having the adrenal glands, because like being immune to exhaustion at this point, like he implies, it would still imply I would still need sleep, but I could build magic items without risk.
Yeah, you still need sleep and stuff, but it means that you wouldn't suffer from like the exhaustion.
I wouldn't be tired
So
from building like all day long like magic items, and that's
Yep.
like, and that means we can start making a profit and getting troops ready.
Yep, that's totally fine. Okay, do you want to do it? Well, go ahead.
Do we want to use a slug on putting that eyeball in me, or are we trying to raw dog that one?
I would recommend the slug for the raw dogging the eyeball.
Yeah, okay. There's a file that one under previously unsaid sentences in human history.
All right. Who wants what? I take it Milo wants the eye. The adrenal glands go to Belfin. Silas, is there anything you want?
I want
You want the what?
the skin.
Okay, that just gives you resistance to fire. Who wants the feet?
What do feet look like? If they look like
They look like-
hooves,
Yeah, they're like
if they don't-
hooven feet.
are they big ass hooven or are they cool looking?
They can be shaped to your size and look kind of stylish.
I want the feet.
Okay, you can get the feet. All right. Who wants to go first? I guess Milo.
Yeah, I want this in me. I want to see the truth.
All right. Silas, can you give me an animal handling check for the one, please, with advantage?
I mean, but will I? Please work. Please work.
Ooh. You wrangle the worm and put the eye inside the body, but the worm kind of thrashes against you and refuses to cooperate. Do you want to do anything else?
Want to pet the worm and shush it very kindly.
Oh, that's sweet.
Try and calm it down. It's okay.
Okay, the worm has calmed down. You haven't done anything egregious, something has gone wrong, but the process has. Do you want to try again?
There we go.
There you fucking go. All right, so you position the worm in place and it crawls into Milo's body. Milo, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
No, okay, yeah, I'm burning my inspo here. All right, let's go, baby. Oh,
Help again.
not ideal.
Um,
Do you have
it's
any
not show-
flashes of inspiration yet?
I've got one
left?
I
more.
think you have like
Up on
one
Barty
left, right?
I'll burn it. I'll give you the 16.
Feel a little better about that.
I'll break, like, basically in this one, like, Belfan just kind of like pushes pushes Milo into a chair and braces him,
Hang on.
so that he can kind of so that he can incorporate the eye easier. Oh God.
All right. The eyes implant into Milo's skull and drift into place. And Milo, congratulations. You now have True Sight, which you can activate using your channel divinity.
You want to put this puppy dog up?
I've got a doggo. Currently. I've also got a doggo distraction.
All right, we have one worm left. Who wants to go next? Who wants to use the worm next?
Can you even do the feat with the worm?
That's going to have to be something done manually.
The
It's
adrenal
1800
glands
style.
are gonna be kind of critical. So.
Yeah.
Hey,
I highly recommend using
I
the
was
worm
just
on you.
interrupted by a ding dong at the door and some dogs barking. Did my surgery go good? Is everything?
Like, good.
You have True Sight, which you may activate for 1 minute using a channel divinity.
Okay, heard.
All right. Now, do we want to do the adrenal glands with the remaining worm?
If this is what y'all want to do. But this is like.
Is everyone fine with Belfin having the final worm for the adrenal glands?
Where's Asger though?
Yeah, where is
I'm here.
Asger? Do you want the adrenal glands, Asger, or are you fine with your huge demon balls?
I am perfectly happy with the 24 strength. Thank you. He can have them.
Okay. Let's use the final worm
Okay.
on Belfin here. Belfin, sit down. Nurse, are we going to prepare the patient?
Oh God.
Let me just check the DCs here.
People are holding me hostage and making me put demon nuts.
Don't worry, after this section, we can do a quick fast travel to the city. How's that sound? And then we can get into it.
Sounds
Because I'd like for you all to
fine.
get to the... All right. Give me an animal handling check there, Nurse Silas.
Oh God.
2 1s.
Please no.
Advantage or what?
Yeah, it's with advantage. You get advantage on the animal. Oh my God, it's a miracle!
Okay.
You deftly apply the adrenal glands into the interior of the worm, and they start to burrow into Belfin's flesh. Belfin, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I
You
bear
hear
hug him to the chair to
you
give him
hear
advantage?
Belfan just
I
like
Yes.
going, fuck.
Yeah, so your bear hug to the chair. You have advantage. Do it with advantage. Go, go, go. I should have done it for Milo too, but I
Like,
didn't think.
it just sounds like you just hear Belfan just kind of just like groan, fuck. Like it fucking hurts.
Again?
You feel the
Asker kind of
urn.
leans in and goes, "Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it?" And just goes back.
Fuck
All
off.
right, give me the con save with advantage, Belfin.
Yeah, I'm good. It's a 22.
Yep, you're fine. The adrenal glands begin to implant, and you can feel a reserve of energy course within you. You are now immune to exhaustion.
Hell yes.
Okay. Do we want to do the skin and the feet next? That is going to be extremely fucking funny.
Please.
Do we
Oh,
want
I
to? Would
in
y'all
for, like-
rather like kind of let us do like a long rest so I have my flash of geniuses for this in case things go fucking south?
It is perfectly within the realm of reason to take a nap so that Silas does not die. Although, if you want Silas to not have feet, you could not nap, and it would be very funny.
You would have to carry me everywhere,
God.
and I.
One
such
sec,
a
guys.
mess of things.
Is everybody there?
I'm here.
It's Asger. All right, we're good. Just waiting on Belfin to get back then. But so after Silas goes through their exploratory surgery, I imagine we want to yeet over to Kornberg, meet with Boyland Manistan, and then
I
hang
apologize
around
for
town
that.
for. That's fine. Okay. Let's just say long rest. All your shit's back.
Mm-hmm.
Silas is now strapped into the table. Belfin, you are holding a saw and you are about to chop off their feet. Are you
Can one
ready?
of y'all fellas hit me over the head with something before we do this? I don't want to be.
Okay, Asger, there is a large piece of wood nearby. Do you want to clobber them over the head with it to knock them?
This is probably the only time I ever ask you.
Oh my god! You are
Yeah.
knocked the fuck out. You're unconscious. Okay.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
Belfin, just give me a straight roll to just saw off their legs, and who's going to be doing health maintenance to make sure they don't bleed out.
Ooh, I'll do that. That seems like a logical job for me.
All right.
Brown blood.
Do I get tool proficiency?
Yeah, use your tool proficiency, Belfin, and Milo. Go ahead and do medicine check, and you could burn one of your channel divinities.
Did anyone mention that how stupid this probably is going to look on him?
Fuck you.
What are we rolling
Don't let
again?
them know.
Shit. Let me be a
Belfin is doing a tool proficiency, and you can do a medicine check with.
Opting to save it for a reaction. This is appropriate for a reaction. I roll a 19.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you feel like you're missing just a little bit of something to get it to. Actually, you just saw through the leg. Now comes the attachment part. So the bleeding is fine. The leg is still fresh. Now give me another check to attach the feet. And I need both of you to
For
re-roll the same
fuck's
exact thing.
sake. For
Ooh.
fuck's sake. It's a 17, but like, come on. Like, these are some dumbass rolls.
Yeah, these are terrible. You feel that you're losing a little bit of the connection here, and that you maybe mucked up the reattachment a little bit. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm thinking
in
of
order to
something. I'm
push it
thinking
over?
if there's another tool, anything else I can do.
All right,
maybe.
go ahead. Asger, is there anything you'd like to do? Asger?
Sorry, hold on. My teacher was talking. What?
They have failed to attach the feet. They are shy of what they need. Is there anything you want to do in order to boost success?
How to help with feet? They're already knocked out. Can I just hold them perfectly in line so that it's a lot easier for them to reattach things?
Give me an athletics check. Maybe a gentle repose would help.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that too. I'll do both.
All right, go ahead and do both. I'm going to just safely assume that.
It's not
Give me that
rolling. I clicked it.
athletics. It's really slow on my end. What did it say?
Well, good thing.
It's the first one. You
Yeah.
definitely put them down. You cast a gentle repose, and Belfin, with that extra reserve, attaches the feet, and kind of smugly goes, "Good." The second part, giving Silas demon skin, is exactly as horrible as you think it is. You have to first remove their skin.
Yay.
Like demon skin. I want to make armor out of that.
Oh, okay then. Well, did you tell that to anyone? What does everyone think they meant by "give me demon skin"?
Would have said, "Give me the skin." I know.
Belfan himself would have thought you intended to have demon skin grafted on, but my but my assistants would have said otherwise, to his dismay.
I'm a country
Okay,
boy.
I really wish we could have gone with the horrible misinterpretation.
Oh my god.
I would be very sad.
Okay. Everyone give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage to see if we are going to labor towards our better instincts. Obviously not you, Silas, you're unconscious.
I could.
This is a flat roll for me. and I'm not putting the inspo, but the oh
Damn!
oh wow.
Wow.
The one time.
Unfortunately, Belfin goes, you know what? They probably meant armor. And then everyone goes, oh, man. Like,
Motherfucker.
That would have been such a good prank, though. Replace somebody's skin.
it would have been hilarious.
Wait, after that, Milo goes, "Wait, you mean this whole time I could have just gotten goggles?"
Hey, hey. He whispers. Does anyone know Does anyone know minor illusion?
I think Milo does, actually.
Do I?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Milo.
think you do.
Milo.
Yeah.
Make it look like I'm gonna show her show him a mirror. Make it look like we grafted the demon skin onto him.
Such a good gag.
That's hilarious. I do it.
Okay, are we ready to wake them up, Asger? Are you gonna wake them up with some
I
smelling
slapped the
salts?
bejesus out of them.
Okay, Silas, you are awake. Go.
Slapped out of me. Okay.
Awake with a broken neck. This is a 21st strength character. What the fuck?
Just
Okay,
straight
I
up fucking
light
dead.
smack him in the
Son of a bitch.
You're gonna have to you realize from now on, Asker, when you're trying to wake somebody up, you're gonna have to do like light All Might slaps where you're just going.
Exactly. Just all clapping on the side of somebody's face.
Yeah.
Slap me
Okay, Silas,
back.
you see a mirror before you, and you have bright red demon skin. How do you react?
Ooh, I look like a lobster. Look at that. Ooh.
We misinterpret. I hope you
Okay.
didn't. I hope you didn't mind, but we did graft demon skin onto you.
I use minor illusion again to make it look like all the skin just fucking falls off.
Oh fucking god! So, Silas, in your perception, you see skin slough off of your body onto the ground, and you are just bare musculature now. How do you react?
He screams, but he doesn't. Okay. He screams really loud, but he does not move the mirror. It's just like, well, look at that.
Can't look away.
Can't look away because it's really cool, but it's also freaky.
I love all of you.
I'm just.
Take an inspo. Every single one of you stupid bastards, take it.
Y'all ain't.
We're assholes.
Yeah, I thought this would hurt more.
You got to touch your own skin, I'm sure, and you realize that you've just been bamboozled.
Yeah, Asger will relieve it. He'll just like grab your shoulder and you see it go through.
All right, so I'm gonna do one more minor illusion, and the skin at this point like rises off the ground, and then rips itself into ribbons, and the ribbons start to take shape, and they form in the shape of the same penis that is drawn on my forehead.
God damn it!
Silas claps.
Congrats, you've got hooves.
Milo bows.
It's
Okay, does anyone... Quick
Let me
thing,
test
does
this out.
anyone want the
Can I
liver?
your seat.
Does anyone want the liver?
I want to kick
Can we
Velvet.
just eat it?
I want to kick him. He set me on fire.
Or we could try and give it to Gyarados later.
Yeah, we can save. Let's save some. Let's save something for old Jerry.
Okay, you preserve it. All right. Just a quick little thing. Do we all want to go to Kornberg and actually dick around in this?
Yes.
Dickin',
All
but
right.
I want to
Go
kick
ahead.
Belfan.
All right, go ahead and roll me an athletics and an acrobatics contest. Or acrobatics, athletics, however you want to do it. Whichever one of you roll whatever you want.
I'm
for me.
just rolling it. I'm just gonna treat it as an attack.
Oh.
Yeah, that does it. That just glances off. It's like he just turns away.
Ripley and Fawn are going to start working on giving you some armor made out of the demon skin. It'll take a few days. Actually, let me roll it. It's going to take 4 days for them to finish it. So next session, you'll get the armor.
So you said the things on the wall, right?
Yeah. Do you want to talk to somebody about that? Actually, go grab it really quick.
Yeah, I want to grab it and see. I have a 24 strength now, not a 22. I want to see what happens.
Oh, the Great Warhammer.
The scythe.
I'm really sorry, but Rakdos's strength is 26.
Motherfucker.
But when you grab onto it, you do feel something enter into your mind, and it goes, "Who dares disturb I, the great Jabal?"
That was loud and unnecessary.
Actually, as a matter of fact, everyone psychically hears this enter their mind, deafening certain.
Did that object just talk to you?
100%. I think there's something or someone stuck in here. Don't worry, I'll get rid of it. And I smile.
It is
and look
I!
down at-
The great demon, Jabal!
He kind of goes, and he holds the scythe and then kind of closes his eyes and goes, and then in his head he goes, hell, there's a demon thing, Zabal, in this spear. Do you want him?
All of a sudden, you hear a voice in your heads that says, "My child, I have no need for such a demon. Their souls are not as worthwhile as mortals. They are too corrupted. They are too divergent. I would suggest that you shape this creature to your will. I have heard that the devils and the demons like to put souls into their weapons, and you can speak to them, persuade them to shape more deserving and more befitting."
Okay. What's all left of the body?
Fucking assorted tendons and ligaments and muscles and shit.
That reminds me.
Like,
Speaking of,
shape,
I'm gonna
right.
start removing those tendons. Or
Yeah, just go ahead and just I'm just gonna say it happens. You remove a variety of tendons and ligaments and preserve them, what have you.
and then I'm gonna start working to make like a bow out of them, like suggested.
Okay. I'm gonna say that this is something you can do in. I think I'm just gonna kind of do a little retro and say that you probably put together a micro workshop inside the Infernal Workshop. Would that sound reasonable?
I mean, to be fair, I can also make magic weapons at a quarter of the time. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that on the way to Kornberg, you spend that downtime because it takes about a day to get there, working on the crossbow. I'm good.
yeah, what is that going to make it? Is it going to make it a +2? Or
Yeah, I'll say I'll plus two crossbow.
I'm down with this.
Okay.
I
Now,
just had in my
Asgard.
brain pop up to the tune of Pearl Jam's "Even Flow." Demon Bow. All right, sorry.
I'm
Go
gonna
on.
look up some magically enchanted demon weapons later, and we'll talk. But for the time being, Asgard. Hell has told you that if you wish to shape this weapon, it does not shape based off of a forge, but off of the word. You have to talk to it.
Oh, not necessarily. I look at Belfin and I go, do you know where the nearest lava might be?
The
Ooh.
nearest lava.
Yeah.
You
I will
realize
give you a quick reminder. You do know that there is something blocking the lava plumes that fuel the rest of Palor Draw, and you have not yet cleared them. So there is clearly magma in the bottom recesses of Palor Draw.
Oh, perfect. Never mind. Yes, excuse me, whatever the hell your name is, I really don't care. Listen up. You either do what I ask, or we have absolutely no use for you, and your soul will burn and be gone forever in lava.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Trying to intimidate him.
Oh, roll intimidation with advantage.
Specific reason I did that too, because I get to use my strength.
You know good with charisma.
Nope.
You know.
All right, and you said with advantage?
Yes.
Let's hope this works.
Holy
That's
shit. As the words emanate from you and wash over the scythe, the enormous object starts to shrink and reshape, and it becomes a 3d10 scythe and turns into a 2d10 scythe that you can properly wield.
Asgard just gets this demonic grin.
Jabal bends to your will. Jabal shall do what you ask. Jabal only asks for blood in return.
I like the
go.
idea of
Feel
just saying his name when he gets excited. Jabal!
Jabal. Jabal acquiesces to you, known as Asgard, and you can almost feel the scythe give a faint bow to you as it submits to you.
Good, and don't worry, there will be plenty of blood to be had.
Well, enjoy your +2, your +2 2d10 infernal scythe. As if you needed any more opportunity to be horrifying, but here you go.
I mean,
All right. Go on.
I'm thinking of ways to just like enhance our current troops.
Yeah. Do we want to hop into the Infernal War Machine, deploy its cloaking, and go into Kornberg?
I'm down. Anyone else want to?
Yep, sounds good to me.
I'm looking over. I'm gonna look over to the artificers. Any of you lot want to come with?
They look at you and say, sir, we got to focus on the armor and the other modifications. Tell us what to do with these ligaments, and we'll make sure that you have a decent supply of some weapons based off of
See to it that the
Here,
crossbow that we can try to be. I'd say my brain.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking for a second. It's like try to be sparing with it. Like the ligaments should be used for to create crossbows. At least for the kobolds will have some extra oomph to them.
All right. They look at you, they give a little salute, and they get back to now.
Bring back a bottle for
Silas,
later.
roll me a D100. Let me double check this. I'm only going to do one encounter roll. The lot of you are strolling down the main boulevard towards Kornberg, and you are nearly there when all of a sudden you hear a faint whistling sound, and an enormous tree trunk slams into the ground in front of you. An enormous tree, like a redwood, at least 50 feet long, at least 10 feet wide, and it slams into the ground in front of the tank. You are shuddered and horrified by this commotion. How do you react?
Turn around, turn around, turn around!
I climb out.
You
While
climb
still
out. You climb out, and you hear a lumbering voice round out from over the hills going, "My apologies. I was not aware you were there." And you hear a large, lumbering sound as a very large giant comes around the corner. Says, "I was merely practicing for a festival and did not mean you any harm. My sincerest apology." He gives you a faint bow.
How big is the thing?
How big is the what?
The thing that slammed into the front of the tank.
It's like 50 feet long, 10 feet wide. Do you want to throw it back?
100%.
All right, go ahead. Let's see if you can impress the giant.
Just to do it, because I can, I'll burn a rage because I have a ton of them.
Yeah, go ahead, roll an advantage.
So that I can roll with it.
Well, actually, I'd say as a barbarian, athletics checks are usually at advantage.
Oh, that's fine by me. That's a 31.
What the fuck? How did you deftly pick it up and sling it the 100 feet towards him, and he catches it. And he looks at you and goes, "Ha! You are a strong warrior. Ha! You must be part giant." He gives you a faint bow, and he mutters a few words at you. And you now know an introductory greeting in giant.
Hey.
Whenever you are talking to a giant, you may mutter this greeting, and it will allow you to re-roll a failed charisma.
Thank God. Cool. I won't piss off giants immediately.
Nice.
We can
He gives
arrange
you a
to
bow
punch them
and
in the
says,
chest later.
"A most jocund welcome to you, travelers. Enjoy your journeys to Cornberg." He gives you a bow and walks off with the lumber.
I kind of nod and then go, okay, we can go.
That was very impressive.
Oh, thank you.
You continue your way down towards Cornberg, and you can see the faintly maintained stone roads start to get more gnomish ornamentation. There's faint little filigree in the side of the stonework. Things start to get more particular and intricate. And in the distance, you can see Cornberg, a beautiful metropolis which houses over 200,000 people, probably one of the biggest cities in this part of Corvair. It's breathtaking. You can see the parapets and castles, the intricate stonework and wood carving that's famed in Gnomish land. As you approach the front of the gate, you actually see a small person dressed in black with a white collar, and he's wearing a sign. He has a little sign in common that says Paulur Draw.
Are you fucking Ian? Is he like one of those dudes at the airport that holds your name up so you can go to the right taxi?
I think he's like a
That-
hitchhiker with a sign that says where he wants to be.
No, it's the airport thing.
Oh God!
So they knew we were arriving?
Yes, they did.
That's not suspicious.
You are right to believe that.
What does it say? Sorry.
It's like basically the guy at the airport with the chauffeur's outfit, and it says Paddler Droll on it because they knew you were coming somehow. Somehow they knew you were coming.
I'm out
Yeah,
on
we're
top of the
right.
tank with the scythe and just kind of stare at him. quickly.
He says, "Hello." Obviously, as you can probably imagine, you know. "Hello, my name is Barbul. I am going to be taking you to Master Manistan. He is waiting for you in the University of Cornberg. Will you please accompany me post haste?"
I hop down, walk over to him, lean down to his ear, and say, "We will follow. However, if you decide to betray us in any way, this," and I pull the scythe under his head, "will take this."
I feel kind
The
of bad.
gnome looks at you and
That's-
goes, kind of gives a faint chuckle and goes, "Death would be a welcome reprieve from your terrible halitosis." And he turns around. Like,
Oh
I mean,
fuck!
I'm sure it smells terrible. And Asger pulls down the mask to show off the giant, like, pustulating scars on the side of his mouth.
wait a
Teeth
minute.
at him. Teeth at him.
You have to roll for your role-playing shtick, unless you wish to stay in your true form.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would have been way funner in one of my things. Hold on. Timeout, reset.
All right, we can retcon. We will retcon for the meeting. Do you have the entire list? Okay, which one is number 8?
Just a second.
I know I picked.
It. Oh my god.
Oh no!
I don't want to be a racist right now. Come on.
Okay, as you all enter closely to Kornberg, you notice that Asger gives a faint dejected sigh and goes, "I must do what I must do." And he activates his magic item. And suddenly you see a very well-muscled Yanti person in front of you wearing a leather cloak and everything. And they hiss at you. Now go ahead and keep going, Asger.
Hey there, you little short piece of crap. Take us where the hell you was taking us.
All right then, as long as you stop breathing on me, follow me. Master Manistan has been expecting you for quite some time. You are most laggardly, especially when you stopped with that tree trunk incident.
How the fuck did I know about that?
Well, obviously they've been keeping an eye on us. They're the
Oh,
government.
my man.
Son of a bitch! All right.
Fuck yes.
You amble.
Hilarious.
You amble through the streets of Kornberg, and now it is time for your second encounter roll. Milo, would you like to roll a D100?
I will. I will do that.
This is the first time I've actually had to roll the city encounter system in a long time.
Let's go, baby. 92. What's good?
All right, let's see what the hell.
What are you? 92.
Milo, as you were walking down the street, keeping your eye out on all the beautiful goings on of this enormous city, the likes of which you have never seen, you suddenly hear, and you look down at your feet, and you have stepped on the tail of a cat, which quickly screeches off into a random alleyway, meowing and moaning.
That was a really good meow.
That was a good
you
meow.
can
Wait. Can I maybe
What? What do you want to do?
the post in this oh no, so
God damn it! God
yeah,
damn it,
that's extremely funny. No, I want to is there any way I can capture the cat? I want the cat. I don't want him to run away. And I
Do you
hit
have
him with the
anything ranged that you could use to pacify the cat? Do you have like sleep or anything?
maybe calm emotions?
Okay, do it really quick right now. Go.
Okay. I do it. Make charisma saving throw for the kitty cat.
Okay. I don't know what a cat's saving throw is. Let me just look this up really quick.
Budget.
Really quick. They have a charisma of -2, so there's fucking that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's see.
Ugly ass cat. Fucking.
Okay, the cat fails. It has been calmed and it stares at you. What do you want
Great.
to do?
I scoop him.
Okay, congratulations. You now have a cat.
All right, now I smell him. How's it smell?
It doesn't quite smell right, actually.
It doesn't smell right?
Yeah, it does not.
Okay.
As you are holding the cat, all of a sudden the cat turns into a medium human, looks you dead in the eyes and says, "You're the one that made it weird," and then runs away.
What human are we looking at? Like male? Just a male human, just like in a cat form, just
A
fucked
male
off?
human wearing leather armor. You can reach the reasonable conclusion that it was a wild-shaped druid that just like out as a cat.
Oh, so wait, I say, wait, don't go. I have questions.
It's like, you don't want to know. It's a thing. And then he turns into a bird and then flies away.
That was your last wild shape of the day.
You hear him go back, squaw, as he leaves.
Fuck you,
bird. If you want to do comprehend languages, you can actually interpret what the squaw is because
Yeah, what'd you say?
He turned into a giant eagle, which is actually a language. And he actually told you his address and said, "Call me later."
Oh shit! Oh man, I got a rendezvous with a horny druid.
Yeah, I will totally allow you to have a fade to black booty call later if you want. All right.
Oh wait, no,
so,
I think we already talked about this. Milo is asexual.
Oh, so then this is going to be extremely strange for this druid.
Yeah, that's
All right.
awesome.
So
I love that.
all right. So you are now in front. How does everyone react to this extremely strange encounter?
Wait, what? I guess what was the creature that was flirting? I guess kind of like what was it exactly? I know it was.
It was a cat. The cat turned into a human who mouthed off.
regular human.
Yeah, just your standard human who told Milo, "You're the one that made it weird." And then they ran away and wild shaped into a giant eagle and then flew away.
Silas is delighted. That was the dumbest shit he's ever seen.
All right.
Hey Ian,
You were.
look what I sent you over
Yeah, what's up?
Discord.
Yeah, let me just double check. Nice. Actually, Milo, can you give me a dexterity saving throw? You narrowly manage to avoid bird shit as the guy flies over you, and he squaws again, and he translates as, "I'm really sorry, I can't control my cloaca. I'm not into scat. Holler at your boy," and then he flies away.
Oh my god. Yeah. Milo just says to himself, I understood about a third of that.
He, so
Squaw!
apparently we have a
That's
new
good.
druid friend that's also fun on trying to shit on people's shoulders.
I think he's
He's
trying to be a
German.
druid friend with benefits, but Milo ain't taking the bait. And yes, that bait is spelled BATE.
God damn. All right, so
Looks like he's going to be baiting all the way.
we are in front
Exactly.
of the University of Kornberg. It is a beautiful establishment which takes up a majority of the territory of Kornberg itself. It is actually a city almost of its own right. The messenger tells you, welcome, just go on inside and it'll take you where you need to. And in front of you are these beautiful marble doors with brilliant motifs surrounding. What would you like to do? Can you all hear me?
Yes.
You cut out at the end.
Okay, you're in front of large marble doors in front of the University of Kornberg. It is actually the predominant power force in the entire city. The university actually serves as the political body of the city itself. It's a university slash city hall. In front of you are the marble doors that enter into the building. What would you like to do?
Push the door open.
You push the door open, and in front of you seems to be just an empty room, oddly enough. Do you go inside?
Yes.
You all enter inside, and the door shuts behind you. And okay, somebody's fucking calling me, so it's gonna boot me once the call ends. In front of you, you hear someone come over the speakers really raspily. Please state the extension of the party you're trying to reach.
What in the hell's an extension?
Just tell me the name, you fucking Galoomba.
Oh,
What in the hell's a gloom?
Oh my god. It's...
Anyway, his name is shit. Boyland, I think.
Hear me?
Oh yes.
Yeah, sorry, it fucking booted me for stupid bullshit. If that person calls again, I'm gonna cast her. All right, now continue from responding to them telling you to say the name, you Galoomba.
Well, first I said, "What in the hell's a Galoomba?" And then he goes, "I believe the name is Boyland."
You mean Manistan?
Sure.
All right. Do you have an appointment?
Technically, yes.
Hold on a second. What is your name?
Timeout. Out of character. Do they have
You
the-
can say your name because it's the appearance, not the name that matters. You can give your name.
It's Asger.
All right, let me just check. You hear? All right, it says right here you're a priority appointment. Scott, I haven't had my schoolma this morning. There's a. You're gonna get a priority carriage. Enjoy your day. Then you hear, and in front of you appears suddenly a clear glass wall that opens up, and behind it is a chic Art Nouveau carriage, which is mounted on rails with plush seats. And you can see it says in Common, Gnomish, and Goblin, please enter and keep arms and hands inside the vehicle at all times. And then underneath that, in parentheses, it says, yes, this means you. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember something. Give me 1 second. Ah, I thought Yuan-Ti had a language, but they do not. It's just common.
Fuck God, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Cannot wait for my fucking new headset to come. Okay, it's, what was the last thing you heard?
Um,
the last thing
What?
I heard was you asking the first time, "Can you hear me?"
Okay, what was the last thing you heard that actually mattered?
I don't remember my memory's very.
Okay, All right then. I can see your names on the list. You've been approved for a priority carriage. In front of you appears a wall. It opens up. Behind the wall is an Art Nouveau carriage. It is mounted on a rail system. There are plush leather cushions, a variety of other accoutrements. It says, please enter. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Underneath that, in parentheses, it says, yes, this means you.
I slither on up and like slide across it and go, this is the nicest damn thing I've ever put my tail on.
Son of a bitch.
God.
All right. So, does everyone enter into the carriage?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm rolling my eyes the whole way.
I'll clop
All
on
right.
up. Silas
you
doesn't know
enter-
how to feel about this accent.
This is appropriation. Southern Clonish. Anyway, so you enter into the carriage and it immediately zooms off down the passage. It's bewildering. It makes sudden and abrupt turns. It goes up, it goes down. It is actually quite bewildering. Make me a constitution saving while you're riding in. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is everyone making that? Sorry, I'm having a
said-
hard time hearing over my class.
Yeah, everyone's making.
From that head wound.
Mm.
Asger, how much longer is the class?
I have no idea.
This is the world. All right, give me that con save.
A natural
Ooh, nice
20.
job, Belfin.
All
All right,
I gotta pull up my sheet.
Asger.
Asga.
Nice. Okay, Asger and Belfin, you look at each other and give a faint nod, as in, oh, this is parlor games. Meanwhile, Milo and Silas are barely keeping it together and not blowing chunks, and eventually the cart comes to an abrupt halt. The door opens, and in front of you is Boyland Menace.
Hey,
Finally.
is that fruit?
You're late!
Who is
Come,
he
come.
again?
I'm
I
gonna. You slip. Everyone, Belfin and Asger get out deftly. Silas and Milo, you are shaky and queasy. Boyland looks at the both of you, sees your condition, and tosses two small ampules at you. You take them.
Tosses a what?
An
Ampules.
ampule. It's like a glass. It's medicine. Do you want to take the medicine?
I take.
Right. You crack open the vial and pound down the contents. How about you, Milo? Milo?
Milo.
Fuck yeah, sorry. I remembered that I switched over to my phone and I was trying to click on the mute on my computer. But yes, I slug it back.
You are both right as rain. As a matter of fact, you have never felt so virile in your entire lives.
Nice.
For the next 3 hours, you are going to be unnervingly bucolic.
Boy, you are using some big old words.
You fucking are.
What does that
You are
mean?
going to be very, very nauseatingly happy.
Oh, okay.
You enter into the room, and Boyland says, I'm really sorry, but in my anticipation of your arrival, I forgot to get the money. If I recall, it was 9,000 gold, correct?
Believe.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
hold
you.
on. I was trying to find my notes.
Sounds good to me, bro.
I'm fairly confident it was 9,000.
You're not trying to. As long as he's not trying to swindle us, then yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
it's straight. It's 9,000 gold. All right. He tells you, I'm gonna go down to our reserves. Hopefully the dragons aren't ornery. They tend to get ornery at this time of day when you try to make a withdrawal. But I'll be right back. Make yourselves at home inside my study. You could drink the booze inside of the giant globe. I don't mind. I'll be right
Free
back.
booze? I bolt.
he looks at you and goes, typical fiend. Fucking luscious. And then he leaves and shuts the screen door behind him. You are now alone inside Boyland Manistan's private study. What would you like to do? Huh?
I dig through his shit.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Does anyone else want to dig around in his bullshit?
I'm
I
drinking.
open the third drawer and I go blind.
All right, give me an investigation. Oh, that was bad. All right, does anyone want to help Silas? Or are they just going to watch them bumble
I'll
through
help.
these papers?
I'll help Silas.
All right, go ahead and Oh my God, how? Asger had too much booze.
Right? We rested, so I'll use my fanatical focus.
The one time where I'm like, yeah, Asger's going to discover all the secret clues. All right, here we go. Asger, as you see Silas initially bungling the investigation, you walk over and knock some ink onto the table in your first attempt. And as you are rewriting the ink bottle, you inadvertently pop open one of the drawers and a false button collapses under your bumbling, and you can see that there are some letters in it. Would you like to examine them?
100%. I hand half of them to Silas.
All right. The letters are in Gnomish.
I can't read.
Yeah, me either.
Does anyone know Gnomish, or can anyone cast comprehend languages or read?
Actually, I'm pretty good at the scribing.
Now look.
So how I just copy it and then we put it back.
All right. Do you look around and you see an outbox, an inbox, which has a bunch of blank paper on it, and you just grab a bunch and you start screwing away. Give me a calligraphy tools check.
God, what would that be? Is that just a D20 plus your proficiency?
Yeah. And if you have the skills check, you add the relevant modifier. I'm going to say so it's essentially intelligence plus a proficiency.
Okay, so that's plus 6. Oh God.
Ooh. You crudely and hastily copied the Gnomish. You don't know Gnomish, so you make a variety of errors which you do not immediately apprehend.
Oops.
I'm gonna walk over and check what the hell he's doing.
Since it's an intelligence check, I could actually spend a minute to give myself advantage. I completely forget about that all the time. So I'm gonna do that.
Go ahead and re-roll, because Boyland is going to take a while to get back with your gold.
And also, Belfan just steps over and is like, "Oh, you're doing that. You could have said so." And he
Go ahead and re-roll.
And no, having some
better.
knowledge of the. Oh, it's a 15. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm a flash genius this, and I'm gonna say that like having some knowledge of like how the Gnomish alphabet works. Belfan corrects your corrects like some errors in your lettering.
Oh, thank you. I always mess these little weird curly things up.
So that turned into a natural 20.
You deftly transcribe the literature and you put everything back. However, there's still an enormous ink spot on the top of the desk due to you fumbling the inkwell over as you open the drawer. How would you like to remedy that?
Pretty obvious. I'm gonna look for polish, like desk, like quick desk, like a desk polish, if there's any lying around.
Give me an investigation. Give me a investigation check.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I'm gonna smack you.
Now that is the ticket. Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Wait,
Dude,
Ian,
I
I
just got
feel like. Oh wait, what?
Oh, yeah, perfect. The ink is gone. Everything is in order. Thank you, Silas, as they deftly clean up the mess, and it looks like nothing happened. Now, I imagine you have a few more moments. What does everyone else want to search before he reasonably gets back?
I go
The
back to
third
drinking.
door.
What else
Huh?
is in the room?
It's your standard office. There's like a bunch of paintings. There is a large aquarium full of strange exotic fish, and there are books lining the shelves, and there is a large plaque.
You know what I'm gonna
Fire.
do?
I go check out the books.
All right.
Paint
I'm
behind them.
I'm gonna look for anything that would indicate indicate that there is like some kind of secret or a secret passage in the study.
Oh, wait, how are you going to quickly ascertain whether there are secret passages?
Well,
Scrapes on the floor. Scrapes on the floor that looks like a door.
Ooh, okay, good. All
like
right, you want to do an
scratches.
investigation check?
Roughly, I would say scratches in like where there would be like a door, like something subtle, like scuff
All
marks.
right. Investigation with advantage because you are honing in on a particular kind of.
2d20.
I suggest you relay this to Asger because Asger is fucking Sherlock and goddamn Holmes.
Well, with my additional with my flash of genius, I roll a 2d20 plus 10.
That's
Okay,
what I
have
do
at it.
now.
That's an 18.
All right. As you look around, you notice that one of the bookcases seems to have a faint chip in one of the corners. You go over, notice a faint seam, and prop open the bookcase to expose a safe behind it.
That looks like it'd be easy for me. And he pulls out some thieves' tools.
Hell yeah, we're gonna do safe cracking.
So I'm going to assume lookout position. I'm gonna like step out of the room and monitor and see if Boylan's coming.
That's not extremely suspicious. Okay, go ahead, Belfin, and do your.
So
Go ahead, Belfin, and do your thieves check.
1d20 plus 8. As a 19,
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go ahead and just flash it, so it's 24.
Nice.
You meticulously get in there. You feel that you're about to lose it, but you give the end of the probing prod a brief smack, and click, and the safe opens. And all of a sudden, you hear pouring out of the safe a horrifying noise. Intruder! 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 Intruder!
Are you serious?
I don't know why you didn't check for magic.
Oh no.
Are you? Well, I thought that would have been inclusive.
Oh.
Oh,
You detected the seam, but you didn't check for.
okay, that's. Oh my god.
Okay, so
No, I'm not
wait.
going to let this happen.
Okay, let's see what you can do. I'm curious.
let's see what
Go
you
ahead.
can do.
You know what?
What do you want to do, Buffin?
I was hoping to not have to use this, but you're forcing my hand here. Let's see. Oh, that's useful. Just making sure I can do this before I friggin' go ahead and run with it.
Curious.
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna
are you
do it. I
do?
cast Dispel Magic before I click
Nice!
unlock.
Okay, I love it. The magic stops. You no longer hear any noise. I'm going to roll a D100. Let me try to remember how the fuck. Let me look at the table really quick. And congratulations! You managed to cut it off so quickly that despite triggering the alarm, no one actually heard. Not bad. Way to go. Okay, do you want to open the safe and examine it?
What's in the safe?
Yeah, at this point it's pretty much open, so I'm gonna look.
You open the safe and you can see a book. It's sitting in it, flush in the center, and there's a small envelope on top.
A book and an envelope. I'm gonna take the book out and look at it.
You open the book, and it seems to be a catalog of every wizard's.
Of every wizard spell?
All of them
Ooh,
from every book.
Naughty.
that seems extremely valuable.
Oh boy.
Yo,
Does
couldn't
any
you wait? Couldn't an
act-
art? Couldn't an art? Oh wait, is that? That's not a book of like scrolls. It's just. Is it just a list, or is
Nah.
that just? Is that actionable spell you could actually read?
Artificers usually have a really restricted spell list, and
I mean, could he like put it in a wand or something?
yeah, Belfin wanted a bit more spells, and so I put
I got
this
work
together
tomorrow
so that
anyway.
they could get access to them. Do you want to look at the envelope?
Sick.
I'm gonna take. So wait, are we? What are we doing with the book? Sorry.
It essentially means that whenever you are upgrading your artificer spells, you can pick anything from the wizard's list. Anything.
Okay.
Back yourself up.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to. So there, I'm basically going to take a book out,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to go through. I'm going to go through like like the list of spells and just basically just quickly scroll down like everything I can about like the notes, because this is like what a wizard's book actually is just a meticulous list of how to do this.
Yeah, it is. This is Boyland Manistan's personal spell book with all of his strange notations, permutations, and adulterations of
my God.
wizardry.
All right, and that's just about to fill out a whole ass notebook for me.
I'm gonna say that you probably here. Let me actually
I can help because I'm good at.
everyone get together and let's see how much of the book you can copy. Let me try to see how I can apportion.
Because I can't steal this guy's book. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If
Right.
Yeah,
He
you
would, he
can't.
would know. He would know. You just want to extract as much information from it as possible. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Hold up. Wait. Wait.
What?
I might have a really weird thing for this.
What?
Uh, encode thoughts. Does that do?
Let me double check to see if you can use no, because you
I mean,
can't.
look. If I'm a memory domain cleric, could I just like, hey, can I just channel a divinity and then just flip all the pages and then I could like lock it in and I
You
could
know what?
you know recap it later.
You know what? Yeah, you have a channel divinity called "Be a Fucking Nerd," and it allows you to
Yeah.
read them.
I mean, look, if my whole domain is like memory, yeah, I don't know, I'm like arguing with nobody. You're letting me do it. Cool.
Okay, give me, I guess God, history check. I guess.
while I guess while Milo's doing that, I'm gonna look into the envelope and I'm gonna examine it. I'm not going to open it.
You look at
Because
the
if there's a
envelope.
seal, when I'm at this point, if there's a seal, there's no point in me opening this.
It is sealed, but as you flip it over, you see that the front of it, which was facing down, says Belfin on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just went ahead and blew my inspo on it because, I rarely use my inspo.
You have managed to meticulously memorize the confines of this wizardry text. Later, over a long rest, you can copy it. Okay, now go ahead,
Great.
Belfin.
I'm gonna need that book later.
Mm-hmm. I tap my temple and grin.
I grin
Nice.
back.
Remember, nice. Yeah, actually, this reminds me. I have a custom spell list that I'm probably going to throw your way eventually, and one of the custom spells is automatic transcribement, where you read a book and it copies the book.
Cool.
It's like a cantrip. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm like doing right now. That's kind of the spell I'm using without realizing it.
Yep. I'll give you access to it once I transcribe it over.
I'm not-
Yep,
Cool,
you
cool,
have the
cool,
book. All right, Belfin, what do you want to do with the envelope that's addressed to you?
I am because I doubt I'm gonna probably leave it alone for right now, because it's
Okay.
probably going to be in my hands sooner or later. But
All right.
knowing that it exists, it's gonna give me a bit of an edge.
Nice.
So
All right, Milo, you have left your post, watching
Oh.
the front door.
Right.
wouldn't someone have switched within reason?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah, probably. All right,
Actually
good.
wanting to, like, the second I saw him, go out and stall him.
Okay, good. You actually see Boyland Manistan coming down the hallway holding a large box of gold.
And
Great.
so
There's
I-
we
no
got the-
way that gnome can carry a box of gold that has 9,000 gold in it.
Maybe he's got
Okay.
like Tinter's
Okay, it's
floating
platinum.
disc or something.
Yeah, he's got
Hey.
Tinter's floating disc.
okay,
And he's carrying the
Okay.
gold.
that's
with him.
fair. I'm going to take the. So basically, this is an investigation check. I'm already aware of it because what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to try to remember how the book was placed and how the envelope was placed, and I'm going to replicate that and then shut the vault.
Okay, whatever you think the most appropriate check is, probably, I don't know, performance, history, whatever you
Investigation.
choose. All right, investigation with advantage. Go ahead.
Also, Milo is he's like he like slams the book down, walks away from the safe, and starts to make himself a drink. And he wants
Nice.
to make he's
That
like
is
making
a
it pretty
22.
quick.
You deftly put it back just the way it was in the nick of time. Boyland Vanistan rounds the corner and asks why Asger is standing outside. Hey, why are you doing out here? This is kind of suspicious. It's almost like you're some kind of lookout or something.
I immediately slither over to him, and then, oh god, I don't know how I want to do this. Because I'm a snake. You can't trip as a snake.
Yanti are humanoid.
Okay. So basically, as I'm walking, I want to purposefully like kick the living shit out of the back of my heel so that it forces me to trip. So I'm not selling the trip. I just trip myself, and hopefully, because the gold is in front of him, he can't see that. And I want to trip and wait. Go ahead.
Give me a performance check
With what?
with advantage.
Doesn't matter. It's still a -2.
You can substitute that for dexterity or athletics.
Well, if I'm selling it for athletics, then
You deftly trip yourself and look like a buffoon as you land in front of Boyland Manistan, delaying him sufficiently for Belfin to expertly put everything back in order, for Milo to continue to be a lush, Silas to look as nonchalant as possible as he helps you up and says, "You should really be careful. It's slippery around here. They always use too much Murphy's oil."
And I'm gonna step over and I'm basically just going to move over to like another shelf and just check a book. Just pick a book out at random and start reading it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D100 to see how embarrassing the book is.
I'm sure.
Well.
He enters into the room and
Wait.
hands what's up?
I wanted to give him like the reason why I was coming out. I kind of like after he helps me up, I thank him. I'm like, you remember when we talked about? And I kind of look around the ship thing. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. I wanted to see if you remembered because I thought I was going crazy. So we can talk about that in there.
All right, that's fine. That was always allowed. He hands you the 9,000 in platinum.
Yeah,
Just do plat so that you don't have to carry around like several hundred pounds worth of fucking gold. He gets into the place and he sits down and looks at the lot of you and says, "Well, where's the book?"
I had it. So I reach into my bag. Wait, how do my bags work for this mask? Do I just still have like my bags and stuff?
Yeah, you still have your inventory and shit.
It would mean you would still have your possessions logically.
And I grab it and I pull out the copy that we made, but we rolled super high, I remember. So it is very hard to tell it's a copy.
He looks at it, thumbs through it, and goes, "Wow, this is pretty stellar work. You fed a lot of mouths today, you know that?" You made Zalargo great again. We're gonna remember this. Now, as promised, you have been furnished 9,000 gold, and I put in a word at the docks over in Drakenberg. I actually forgot what the city's name is, but it's to like the west, and it's where they make airships in Zalargo. And they're gonna give you a bit of a deal down there. Just go down there, drop my name, and they're gonna take you to the head foreman, and you could cut a deal. Sound good? And because you are starting to build up a city in the eastern parts of Zalargo, we have decided that you will get a seat at our council. We are going to have a meeting in a week. Ostensibly, this means next session you can meet with the council, talk politics.
I suppose that means I'll go.
You may all come if you wish, but only one of you may speak, so choose wisely. And we are going to be extending the lightning rail line out to Palor Draw so that you can more easily get here. Now, is there anything else you need of me before I must depart?
Where's the bathroom?
It's right over there. And he snaps his finger, and you see another hidden door open, and there's a bathroom behind it.
Clop on over.
And he's like, that's where I keep the real secrets. And he looks at you, Belfin, and gives you a wink.
All this shit secret.
I call it my chamber of secrets. All right, is there anything else you need?
Where he keeps the real secrets, huh? Was that a
Not a-
knowing wink?
Where's the best bar?
The Gilded Grot down in the Western Port region is probably the best. Drop my name down there. You'll get a good table. I'm friends with the guy that runs the place.
Hey, actually, I
Okay.
like that.
Giant grin.
I like that train of thought. Whoever just said, was it a knowing wink? Oh yeah, Belf. So can I roll insight to see if I think like does he like that's where the real secrets are? Wink. Like does he know we just went through his shit? Does he know? I suspect, can I roll insight on that?
Go ahead and roll insight.
I don't know if I'm just picking up something that nobody's putting down, but
I was thinking the same thing.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed it, honestly.
All right, great.
Yeah, he knows you did it.
Okay, all right.
A shame.
Okay. Well, hey, okay. So I know he knows. Well, I guess I'll just keep it myself. I guess it doesn't matter.
I suppose the envelope was for me then.
Yes, it was. It has your name on it.
Guess I should.
He gives you a wink.
I guess you
and,
should. I guess you may as well open the safe because I'm curious as to contents.
Well, I think you already know, don't you? I think next time you could have just asked. I'm a little bit forthcoming, aren't I? He snaps his finger, and the safe opens, and the book is in there. And he's like, if you want to take more time to parse through it, by all means. And also, you could put down the phylogeny of the Western races that you're holding right
Phylogeny
bit
of the Western
sultryous.
races, was it?
The what? Yeah.
You're basically reading an anatomical textbook of the
Uh,
people of Western Corvair.
What can I say?
That was
It's
the random book you
fascinating.
picked.
Wait.
He puts the book back in the shelf.
Oh no, that's the British human, not the racist Yuan-Ti.
You,
Okay.
you have to realize that Belfan's not fazed by the fact that he's reading anatomy. It's like he literally is a sponge for knowledge.
I know you're an artificer, Belfin, as am I. And I understand how annoying it can be to see everyone else hoity-toity with all their magic, and there's only so much that we can rest. So I figured it would be a pretty nice treat if you got your hands on a little bit more. I want you to be well-equipped out there in the eastern recesses. We can't get to you quickly, so I think it'd be good if you could fortify yourselves.
Fair enough.
And maybe if you
Azure
wish
kinda
to do...
smirks and pulls out the scythe and starts spinning it.
Yeah, I see you've gotten a few more toys. Well, is there anything else you gentlemen need? Because I have to attend to a few more meetings.
Well, I'm gonna see what the envelope's contents have.
You whip it open, and it basically says what he just told you. Hey, I get it. It's tough out there for an artificer. I see that you're in charge of a city now. I want you to be strong, because strong allies are good allies. Use this information wisely.
Fair enough. It's basically the same thing.
And he tells you, now that thing in there is already a copy, so you may as well just take it. It's yours to have.
A
So
shame.
now you have two.
All right, I'll take it.
No.
Means we can.
Go ahead
means
and
we have multiple copies. Basically means that we can just create a printing press for like a huge fucking spell list.
Yeah, your artificers, if trained on the spell book, can use any wizard spell, obviously within the usual limitations of level.
Which will be
But they can use any
great.
wizard spell they want.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is there anything else you need? I think I have. I could probably get you really quick transport to the bar if you don't want to walk. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
All right, do you all want to go to the pub and do trivia night?
But I
Yes.
wash my hands. first.
Yes.
Let's
Trivia night. Trivia night.
Trivia night.
Oh my god, trivia night, but with KNIGHT.
Oh, novel.
Thank you. I'm going to be doing that.
Great.
Alrighty.
Okay. Are you ready for the teleportation? Or are we waiting for Silas to get back?
I just had the potty. That was in character in a weird voice.
Oh, okay. Then I thought you had a literally pee.
Oh,
All
no.
right. Boylan looks at a lot of you and says, all right, go ahead and just walk through there. He snaps his finger and a door opens and there's like a small blank room. Do you enter?
Yep.
All right, you enter. You shut the door behind you, and all of a sudden, you are in the middle of the riotous streets of the western parts of Kornberg, and there is a large bar sign in front of you that says, The Gilted Grunt. And you can hear some guy doing terrible MC stuff in the beginning to warm up the crowd. Do you want to enter?
I think this is the bar he was talking about.
I think I'm starting to wonder if you can just drop the accent.
Actually, I can't. It's impossible. I hate my fucking parts. But I have to talk like this. It's infuriating. Look,
You realize I can just cast a spell magic, right?
and then I go back to looking at me.
If
And
that's,
deprive of these wonderful quotables.
you know what?
I'm so glad we're recording today.
Fair enough.
What would you like to do, Belthan?
Fucking hit my head against a wall. Anyway, so I'm gonna go inside.
You enter inside, and there's a half-orc that goes, Hey, do you have a reservation?
Yeah, we're with Boyland.
Oh, the master himself. Ah, he actually did put your name down. All right, you get front and center. Go ahead, and drinks around the house. We'll send over a waitress right now.
Lovely.
Wait, time out. Did he just say our drinks are free?
Yes, they are. You're under the
Beltran
tab of the master.
sarcastically says no.
So random.
You see a single tear of joy run down Asger's Yuan-Ti face as he realizes what kind of night this is going to be.
You sit down at the table, and the waitress comes over and says, Hey, my name is Priscilla. Boylan told me to take care of you. He has a pre-feet meal set for you. That's just what it says on the paper. It's my first day, I'm sorry. Here's the things. And she sets down some Thranish brandy, Sarlonic wine, all varieties of alcohol, and says, It's on the house, and just give me a ring if you need anything. She struts off.
Fucking Sarlonic.
Yo.
wine.
Wait, come back. Where are you
I already
going?
knew.
Where are you going?
Someone's
We
about to
obviously
put
need
those
her
big.
right now. She asked, like, yeah, if you need anything, let me know. Well, now's the time.
All right, she immediately comes back and is like, Yeah, what do you need?
Plate of
The
for the
the
table.
brandy. What kind of brandy? I want that brandy.
Well, I'm already drinking
we-
it.
It's Thranish. Yeah, Asger has already chugged it. Go ahead and give
Yeah,
me a con
Thranish.
save flat.
Thranish brandy. All right, yeah, I'm
The
getting.
same stuff we had before. It's
Yeah, hell yeah, I love that stuff.
Okay,
So-
give me a con save. Everyone who else is drinking? Belfin,
Hell
are you
yes, I
drinking? Oh
failed
no!
really bad. Yeah.
Yes, I am drinking. I am drinking the wine.
Wow, I rolled a 5, then a 3.
Okay, roll. I'm really sorry, Asger.
Belfan's in for a
Yes.
good time today.
Oh
That's
shit,
H.
Silas, what are you doing, Silas?
I drank enough, baby. I just want some fruit punch. Give me an apple juice.
Give me
She
a-
looks at you, goes, apple juice? Do you
God,
mean schnapps?
You got water?
Yeah, we have fire water. I'll be right back. And she turns
Oh,
around.
no, that's okay. I'll just swallow my spit.
There's a
Just
charge for
tosses
that.
you a water.
Asger tosses you a water skein, and one of those is in quotations. I'm going to tell you which one it is. All right. The rest of you who actually are Chads and drank, roll me a d6.
They found me in a tree.
If you're a real Chad, you will drink the horrifying future alcohol.
Oh, it's the same one I had
Another
before.
4.
Okay. Asger, you are. Oh shit. Okay.
That
This
is a
gonna get
really
fucking...
weird thing I now have to do as a racist Yuan-Ti. I have to also care about people's emotions.
You're overly concerned about everyone's emotional needs, and
What?
what was the 4 again? I wrote it down, but I seem to have lost my notes.
Give me the. I drank the wine.
Was that the
So
joyous?
Yeah, you are excessively peppy. Milo and Belfin are excessively peppy, and Asger is overly concerned about everyone, and Silas is just normal.
Thirsty.
Actually, Silas, on the table, you see a bottle, and the label is in Clonish, and it is signing to drink.
I don't trust that.
Make
Silas takes.
Hell yeah. All right, go
gonna
ahead and take a
keep it.
drink.
He's gonna keep it.
Okay.
He's not gonna drink.
All right, that's fine. All right. As you're sitting there, all of a sudden you hear channels virginity. As you're sitting there,
Thank you.
the MC shows up and says, hey everyone, welcome to our 233rd trivia night. Are we all ready? Do we have our team names? Okay. Hey, table in the front. You 4 people there. Snake person, devil person, clown person, and just regular fucking guy, I guess. What's your team name?
Our team name is our team name is called Channel Virginity. Channel Virginity.
Channel Virginity. Are we going with Channel Virginity?
yes, we are.
Okay. Really weird choice there, but all right. Channel Virginity, you got it.
I use my channel divinity to pull out that demon penis, and I'm like swinging it in the air. I'm helicoptering above my head.
You fucking stupid bastards! All right. 1 fucking second here as I finish topping off my wine for this fucking surreal session. Can you believe that we've only gone through a third of the content I had planned for today?
I can absolutely 100% believe
I am down
that.
to
I believe
continue
that
this next
wholeheartedly.
week.
Yeah, the last section we'll probably have time for is this. Okay, Channel Virginity. Do you have your pens and paper ready? Are you ready for the first question?
Yes.
Okay, the topic today by the Puzzle Master is the dragon-marked houses of Eberron. Really strange choice of topic, but it's what we're going with. Okay, question 1. The mark of detection is carried by which house?
Just a full of quiet people scribbling.
Scribble.
Oh yeah. What? How does this work? Do I raise my hand when I have the answer?
You write it down on
like
Do we
paper.
have buzzers?
you write it down and then you put it in at the end.
Oh, great.
All right. I write it
Can I
down.
roll like a history check, or is that?
Yeah,
I
you can
know
roll
it
a
is.
history check.
What mark
You can
was it
roll for a
again?
history check. The mark of detection.
Since you know Asger's whole plot about the house war, he very well knows which house it is.
Oh, great. Okay, great.
Okay, good. All right. Just put your perfect. Just put your answers there in the thing, and I'll tab it up later. Okay, that round is over. Are we ready for the second question, everyone?
Hurry up.
All right. The humans and half orcs of House Tharashk manifest which mark? If you don't know it, you can do a history check. I'll fucking tell you.
Somebody who's good at that do that.
Holy shit. Okay, the answer is the mark of finding. So just write that. So you just put it down in the chat so I could.
Belfan actually does know this stuff.
Fucking Belfin's OP. All right. Are we ready for the third question, everyone? Are we ready?
Yep.
All right. House Vidalis, the bearers of the mark of handling, are the main source of what?
Silas doodling dicks on all of his paper because he doesn't know shit about the houses.
All right, Belfin, you want to answer? You don't know this one?
I know this one. I'm just. It's more so like this is kind of a more inclusive answer. Like, there's a lot. It's like an essay question almost.
Yeah, that's a little bit. You can just pick one thing that they're like the main source. House Vidalis, what are they main source of?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, mounts is. All right, next question. House Jarasco, the bearers of the mark of healing are made up of which race?
Ding.
Just double check. Yep. Good work, Belfin. Good work, Asger.
And what was the next question?
Oh, Asger already answered it. It's the mark of healing is made up of which race? Halfling.
Yep.
Okay. Fifth question. The mark of hospitality is granted to the halflings of which house?
Got it.
Yep, you're right. Oh dear, look at this. Is it the huge tavern that you may or may not start to bludgeon people to death in? Oh shucks. I wonder. Oh, feel free to put your fucking. As this is the only encounter in the entire thing that is designed to be violent. Okay. All right then. The mark of making is available to which faction of House Caneth?
Hold on. What did you say?
The mark of making is available to which faction of
Well, you should definitely know this one. And I look over at Belfin.
racist?
Exactly.
The mark of making is to which house? You
These
said?
nuts.
Belongs to which house of Canaan? Because you know how they're technically split into thirds?
That's right.
Oh, just the ones who have marks? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, which houses? Let me reread. The mark of making is available to which faction of House?
It's one of the guilds, isn't it?
No, the mark of making is available to which faction of House? Because House Cannith is split in 3 houses because of the.
Fucking
Shit.
Belfans. You know what? I have a better idea. Belfan's gonna stop for a second and kind of. It's like hearing.
God damn it, Silas! Wait, what are you doing?
Remembering the. He's kind of remembering like the split as he remembers it.
I wouldn't even have you roll for this. You would know that the trick is a trick. The question is a trick question.
You would know the trick that. Oh, I thought it was gonna. I thought this was something in your canon.
No, it's base canon. It's a trick question. It's available to all factions. So it's saying which faction. You know.
Yeah, it's House Cannith all factions.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
more
All
sense.
these questions are.
House Cannith, no. Belfan's
Oh.
drunk. Belfan's drunk.
Hesper, Camera.
Wait, what happened? House
Belfan-
Cannith?
Cannith.
Wow, you're fucking too much wine there, buddy. All right, everyone.
Belfan takes another swig.
All right. This is the last question. Now, does anyone want to roll an insight or perception check?
An insight or perception.
Got it. Do it.
Okay. You notice that the guy who is giving the questions seems to be intently thinking and making. Oh my God, Silas! You notice that the. God damn it, Silas! You notice that the guy giving the. You notice that the guy giving the questions is looking at one particular table and making very faint facial gestures that to another person would be largely unreadable, but you pick up that he seems to be getting some kind of psychic reading or something. You're fairly confident. And as you look at the table he seems to be looking at, you notice that one of the people at the table is a Kalashtar, who you know can't broadcast psychic signal. They're fucking cheating, and you know it.
Kalashtar wearing?
Huh?
What's the Kalashtar wearing?
They are wearing what seems to be animal skins, and they're actually pretty fucking buff. They're actually scary buff. Why do you ask, Silas?
Well, I can't kill them now.
Why?
Heat map.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I would have broiled, but
anyway, the guy asks the last question. Now, do you want to tell your teammates that you have evidence that someone is cheating?
Of course, I whisper. Well, I take all the little dick pages and I write, "That guy's cheating." So I have to look at the pretty dicks.
I want everyone who is drunk to basically literally everyone but Silas. And maybe Belfin. Belfin, have you been continuously downing wine the entire?
Belfan's just in it for the ride. He doesn't give a shit about winning.
Okay, all right. Milo and Asger, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage to see if you get super fucking mad that this guy's cheating.
Lol. I don't need that.
All right, if you think your character would just automatically get fucking mad, then just get mad.
I mean, he's doing what now? And I turn and look at him.
Did I save or did I not with a 14? Does that fail?
You
am I mad?
You're mad.
I'm mad. I point the big demonic pecker at him and I say, "Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater."
I look up. He's doing what now?
Asger starts mumbling, race, war, race, war, race, war. Okay. I take it that you're going to challenge the Cowstar and his team to fisticuffs.
Oh, I just immediately walk up to the guy who was cheating with him and go, "Why in the hell was you working with them?" Wait, is he a cow star?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I just sack tap him.
You sack tap him.
Yep, hard.
All right, we are
Sack.
going to do an athletics check. I'm really sorry to tell you. Do you know who this guy is?
Nope. Oh, is he? Is he the one?
He's Chad Thundercock. He got a
Oh.
25. What's your roll?
Well, then I'm
Chad
definitely
Thundercock.
gonna go ahead and use a rage and
Like Brad.
go.
Yes.
Oh, you nut tap him, bro.
Oh my god.
Hard.
He looks at you. He looks at you and goes, "Hey, bruh, why'd you nut tap me, bruh?"
Oh my god.
He gets
Hey,
up.
so
This dude is somehow.
There's a character in my campaign named Brad Poundhard. That's my roommate's character's name. It just reminds me of Chad Thundercock.
They should start a band.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hey,
so
bruh.
do you want
You wanna
want
throw
to
down, bro?
Tails?
It's
I'm
fantasy
eyeball.
chain,
So
it's fantasy chain smokers.
knowing that that Asker is engaging with somebody, I'm going to peek over and see like it was to look for anything discerning.
It looks like the rest of the table are a bunch of bruisers. So
What's
you
the
think you
table
can
made
get an
out
ed-
of? Because I'm sure their
The-
hands are still on the table.
It's
quick.
made out of wood.
Can I cast mislead on myself?
What does mislead do again?
Ooh. Makes like a
I'll-
copy of yourself, doesn't it? Like you turn invisible and there's like a copy of yourself.
Okay,
I'm
this is a chat. This is a Chad move. Yeah, you can do that.
Do it. Do
Go,
it.
go ahead and make an illusory copy and give it a blue outline.
I
Miss
I
Lee
take-
is
like
a fucking awesome
to
spell.
huck this motherfucker at his friends.
Okay,
Just generally at the
I'm gonna have to-
table.
I'm gonna give you the free nut tap, but we're gonna have to roll initiative now.
Oh, that's fine. I have advantage and a +8.
He has a +6, so let's see how that goes.
Mm.
Okay, everyone, roll up your Chad initiative.
All right, let's see. First try,
7.
second try. So 23.
Okay, here's Chad. Here is.
Hey, oh shit, Ian, can you put my token on the board? Because when I do it, he doesn't have a face. Oh shit.
Rumble in the jungle, getting into fistfights at an Applebee's.
Okay, real Silas has
We're
the blue
that
on
kind
him.
of people.
Sitting Silas is just the regular icon.
Okay, got it. Chad, Brad,
Mad.
Thad, Thad.
How
And
many
then we have-
fads?
CJ.
Holy shit.
CJ.
We have
and Mud.
Chad, Brad, Thad. Hold on a second. And then we have the most powerful one. Motherfucking. Hold on. It's too high for me to click on it.
Chad's super cop.
And then, of course, the powerful Zad. Like, okay, I'm going to make it so there's only 4 of them, so I'm going to have to fucking keep track of like a million assholes. Wait, Chad, Brad, and Thad. Okay, this guy is now Zad.
I literally just came here for a good time. Why are we fighting?
Asker just looks. Because fighting is a good time.
Are you going to
Okay.
allow them to just...
So
Are you...
just to prep for a fight, since this would have happened the moment like the commotion started. You see,
Whoa, one of them actually beat Asger.
No, he didn't.
Go
It's a
ahead.
+8. It's a 22.
Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, I'm going to make Zad the 22. Fucking Zad. And then we have 2 11s, and they're going to go After
Oh, I guess I need to move wherever I sack tap the guy. Pick which one I just sack tapped, so I can.
you
be in
sack tapped Zad, and I'm gonna say Zad is right here,
I'm gonna...
and I'm just gonna
Cool.
say that they are all in.
Wait, aren't they at a table?
Yeah,
My
they
whole
are.
plan
Yeah, I know.
hinges on them being at a table.
I know. Hold on a second. Okay, they are all here, and they are fucking mad. Like, hey, bro. You just nut tacked my bro. Okay, there you go. All right, go ahead and go, Asger.
Can
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
There was something
Go
I
ahead,
wanted to do
Belfon.
before, like, to establish that a fight was starting, but
Okay.
it's like he's like, okay, I guess we're doing this, and he takes the you watch as as Belfan just drunkenly flips the fucking table over and pulls out his cannon and just like mounts himself on it.
Okay, this is gonna be pretty dank.
Asker's
Alright.
just like, yeah, this is gonna be good.
Hell yeah!
And you hear like the click.
Is this Silas is so ready?
Wait a second, and they'll all be in a similar. I hope.
All right. 1 minute. Let me just check their stats real quick.
I'm gonna play the gun cocking sound in the actual video. The one that I want.
Okay. Asger, it is your go. Go ahead and attack whoever you wish.
All right. So strength contest, 34.
Okay, and he has to beat that. He is also conveniently a barbarian. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
no.
look at that.
That was weak.
Yeah, look at you.
So I pick his ass up and
Wait.
toss him into his friends.
You know what? This is tight. I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna use my.
I'm basically throwing him at the table so it just like smashes and he rolls into them. I'm not aiming at them really to do damage. It's more to just jumble them all together and make them all be on their ass so that other people can do shit.
One of them falls prone, and I'm going to say that it is. Or there we go. That guy where the thing is centered has fallen prone.
I don't see any auras.
Oh, here. It's so stupid. I have to like tell it. Show the fucking aura.
Oh, just hit
There,
save.
can you see it now?
Gotcha. Okay. And then I threw this guy, right? So he should be over there now.
Yeah, Zad is over here. Hey, bruh, you threw my bruh, bruh. All right, go ahead.
All right. And then as a bonus action, just to be fuck off scary, I'm going to pop my Asimar feet, which I think drops my form probably, or I just pop fucking wings as a Yuan-Ti, which is going to look weird.
No, you pop.
You cut out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they see your troop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have my mask up, so I can just put on a new thing anyway. So, yeah, I pop my wings and I pull out my scythe and I just like wickedly, well, they can't see a grin, so never mind. I just kind of like cock my head sideways at them. I was going to wicked grin, but they can't see it.
Bacana? Okay, go ahead and attack them.
I can't attack yet.
Why not?
I threw him. That's my action, right?
No, that's a special attack action. If you have multi-attack, you have attack.
Oh, shitballs. Well, yeah, sorry, whoever's directly in front of me.
He's gonna have a really bad time. No, Brad, no! You had so much to live for, Brad!
Because I'm drunk, I will just go ahead and say it from now on. You have advantage on every attack against me because I'm going to have advantage every time because I am drunk.
Okay, let's do it.
22.
Yeah, that
20...
fucking hits him.
Wait, actually, that's 21 damage plus another d6 because it's the first time I'm hitting him.
All right, go ahead.
Actually, more than that, d6 and my level damage because Asimar. So that's 31 damage plus a d6 plus half my level. So d6 plus.
How much in total?
Let's see. So that's 39 total.
You being a fellow barbarian, so how much was it in total?
39 damage in total.
Okay, you know it.
Let's see, 8. Let's see, that would be 5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of the damage is necrotic.
Okay, you notice that you cleave your scythe into this cow star, and you can see it slice into his fur outfit, and he looks back and goes, "Hey, bruh, that's not cool, bruh." And you can see that like he's been flexing, he's in a good stance, and he seems to weather the blow firmer than you would otherwise anticipate.
Well, it looks like you're like me, so this is gonna be a fun fight.
Damn right, bruh. He turns his monster energy hat forward, and then he turns it to the back. He's serious now. So these Cowstar are going to stare at you, and they are going to. Zad, the glorious Zad, is going to attack you twice. There's nothing else you can do, right?
No, he's got to get up and come at me though. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh no, never mind. I forgot we switched that to the undead thing. So no, you're good.
Yeah, the other guy got up. 1 minute. Let me just check to see what his attack modifier is. Holy fucking shit! All right. I'm really sorry. I forgot what I did. Yeah.
Okay. The dice hit for one of them.
Okay, that's his first attack, and Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Okay, let me just calculate the fucking damage on this one. Let me just fucking calculate the damage.
Hey, we can use our inspo to auto crit, right? If we hit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna do all of the damage at the same time.
That sounds good to me.
I'm really sorry. It's a lot. He's a pretty powerful
bring
barbarian.
it.
He whips out his great sword and slices into you, and he does. And he does 64 points of
32. Cool.
Jiminy Christmas.
Did I mention that it's all I'm kidding, it's not psychic. It's just standard bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God.
So
32.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, enjoy your 32 damage. The 32 points you got from the critical was just completely nullified by your big bulky ass.
Yep.
Okay, Zad slices into you twice, dealing a deft blow, which you shrug off as the cowardly strike it is. Milo, it is now your.
Oh shit! I
All right,
forgot.
and which is the one that was already hit by?
The furthest, the one right in front of Asger has been hit, and the one all the way in the back has been knocked prone.
Ian, if I center a fireball here,
yeah,
are there any other like innocent patrons who will get hit, or have they started clearing out?
Everyone has left, so you don't have to feel like a dick. It's just the bros.
Cool.
So fun thing about the memory weapon, which by the way I still have the demon penis out.
Yes.
It does. It
Dick
does.
whipping.
Despite being like a 2-foot long penis, it has the light and finesse properties. So I'm definitely gonna just throw this big demon ding dong at the guy. At this guy, I'm just gonna throw it right at him.
All right, go ahead and throw the big old demon ding dong.
Oh wait, actually, wait. Is there something I want to do first?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to center it differently in order to not hit you guys.
You just gotta hit the wall.
Yeah, but I'll only hit the 3 guys. I want to hit all 4 of them.
I'll actually go ahead and wait. Can I? Huh. I don't know how that would work. Oh, well, no, okay. I don't need. Okay, yes, I will attack him.
I'll hit from here then. If I center here, that means you're out of range. Good. I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a big no for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Huh. Yeah, I actually really want to hit him with this. I'm gonna burn it, and oh fuck, does a 16 hit him?
Actually, it does. At
my
first,
God.
your dick goes over his shoulder and misses, and the guy looks at you like, "Ha!" But then
Oh,
the
but
next time the
oh.
dick,
Boomerang.
Oh yeah, but I reach my hand out and the dick comes back like Mjolnir and hits him in the face.
the big old, this big old fucking demon dick just hits him in the back of the head, and he's like, "Bah!" As like he gets stopped in the back of the head. He's a bit dazed. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, and that's gonna be.
You know what a part of me wants to see? A part of me wants to
What?
see Mile Malfax use that shit like nunchucks.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
dude.
you know what? Look what you just did, Belfin. Look what you just did.
Dong chucks.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage there, Milo.
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 sec, because I'm also including the Divine Strike.
Wait, it's back to
Okay,
Milo's turn, and he was at
No,
20. I never got to go.
No, this is my. This is
Oh,
my
what
first
was
turn.
your
This,
your?
this
Oh,
is my,
sorry.
This
7.
is my first turn still.
Still on the first turn.
What
Okay,
did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay. You're going last.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm drunk, so this is reasonable.
Hey, you guys are beating up my friends. I don't like that, but I'm gonna take a while to figure out what to do about it.
I flipped the table over and I positioned my cannon. I think I know what I'm going to do.
So that's 16 psychic damage.
Nice. Your
Nice.
dick clobbers a dude in the back of the head and does a sizable amount of damage as he is knocked forward. Is there anything else you wanted to?
I think. Oh, okay. Let's see. I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put Sanctuary on myself, so that
Okay.
if someone attacks me, they've got to make a Wisdom saving throw or attack somebody else.
Okay.
I do that.
It is your go, Silas.
Okay.
Seriously though, Milo, I want you to do the nunchuck cock. It needs to happen.
You mean nuncocks?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm kind of part of the Dawn Chucks.
Dong chucks? Yeah, it's...
You know what, Dong Chucks
Dong
is a
Chucks
better
is
call.
nice.
So, I'm going to take the gallon of ale that I have,
Oh
and
shit.
I'm gonna spill it all over the floor under the fort.
Ooh.
Okay, that's actually really cool. Okay, go ahead.
Are you
Chuck it.
Are you setting up for me, Silas?
Splisha splasha. Yes, I am.
Oh no.
Okay, the alcohol, the beer will not burst into flames. It's not high proof.
There's also a
Then-
bottle
then-
of the brandy. You can smash it.
Hey, you have the fucking Clonish alcohol. Just toss that.
Woo! I do. Well, yeah.
You can toss the brandy that's on the table, so you don't have to waste your alcohol.
Toss a D100 and let's see what the proof is, shall we? Okay, it is high enough to burn. Chuck it.
Brandy and wine. Brandy wine. Push.
Just make a roll to attack. It's a pretty low DC. You are chucking it at the ground. I'm just checking to see if you fail.
I wonder how
Does it
Boylan's
have
gonna
to be
feel
an
about
attack?
this. Ah, fuck him.
Huh?
Because if it's an attack, then mislead goes away.
Oh, I guess
That's why I'm not throwing
it's
it
a-
at them.
it's
Skill
an
check.
object in a. It's a skill check. Just give me. Just fucking check the bottle. Just check the bottle. It's fine.
Yeah,
You throw the
I don't-
bottle, it lands. They're
There's
done.
no skill to dropping booze.
Yeah. What else do you want? It's pretty close that you could reasonably Kobe it. Press F to pay respects. Now, is there anything else you want?
Me and my illusory self are gonna corner into this first room over here to get away from the when it comes.
All right. You have anticipated that. Anything else you want to do, Silas?
No, I'm just excited.
Okay, so Brad is
Asshole.
gonna move.
Boom.
Brad is gonna move up, attacks Asgard twice.
Dang it. First one, yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah, that's a yes.
You
for
have
me.
to roll either. Wait, you have to roll in that one to miss. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have an 18.
Why do these guys have
Yeah,
like?
I have an 18. So you're gonna hit me every time unless you roll in that one.
Why do these guys have to hit modifiers from fucking hell?
Because they actually they die pretty fast. After this round, you're probably gonna kill them. This is just designed to be a really amusing 1950s diner spat.
Well,
We're gonna get slapped across the face a few times, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I am loving every second. Bring it.
Yeah, Asger specifically requested, "Can I beat up a bunch of jocks in a bar?" I'm just gonna roll their damage.
But basically, you're just rolling 4d20 each time to see if you roll 2 ones.
Okay, they do 20 points of damage. He does 20 points of damage to you as he swings with his grazing feint defects in your defense as he cuts through your barbarian resolve. And that is the Brad's turn. And now it's going to be, let me see which guy actually got chucked there. Was that? That was yeah, no, it was, yeah, it was Zad. I accidentally have Zad and Chad mixed up. But,
Whoever I threw was the one who fell.
Thad is going to run up and do the same nonsense to you.
Yep.
And wow, look at that!
Well, I mean, he has advantage though, so if
yeah,
he hits,
he still
it has to be
hits.
double ones. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
there we
He
go.
hits twice.
They both hit.
Roll damage.
And he does 18 points of slashing damage to you as
All right.
breaks through your barbarian resolve. Check what? Okay, standing up is half your movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 20. He can theoretically get up and get in striking.
Bring it. I'm sure he can. If he's a barbarian, he has speed like I do.
Here, 1 second. There we fucking go. Oh, not control. No, his name is not Milo. God damn it. Hold on. I think it acts. Nope. Okay, we're good. All right, and he's going to strike it. Hit.
Yep.
Hit. And he is going to strike at you for 24 points of slashing damage, and I cannot believe it's probably still not even gotten you past triple digits, right?
Nope.
All right, Thad strikes at you, and he's like, "Why aren't you dying, brah? It's fucking strange, brah." As he slashes away at you.
He looks down and goes, "'Cause you're a pussy, brah."
Hey, brah, we don't tolerate that misogynistic language, brah. All right, so
I am a racist Yuan-Ti. Come on now. Oh wait, no, I'm not anymore. Never mind. I didn't say that. I was still thinking that jerk face. Never mind. He just kind of grins.
Okay, Belfin, go ahead and ruin all of.
Do it.
Okay, noting the fact that the cannon will nullify your resistance. Just a heads up.
I don't resist fire anyway, so just do it.
Okay. I cast fireball on this motherfucker right here.
Do you upcast or do you just do it at 3rd level?
It's got to be at 3rd level because I don't have 4th level spells yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But
okay,
yeah,
what is the?
I'm gonna hit the table. So it's basically there's a blink, a bright light, and then a fucking explosion centered here, 10 feet.
I think every single one of them failed because they actually do not have a dex bomb.
Checks my rating. Yeah, they failed horribly. All.
Okay, go ahead and roll that damage up, bad boy.
And
Oh
since
wait, I need to roll.
I will
Dang it.
also add a D8 because this is coming from my cannon.
Oh,
Nice.
half damage.
Look at that.
That's 41 points of motherfucking fire damage.
They're like, "Hey, bro, is it getting hot in here, bro?" As they start to light up.
I yell at them. I yell at them as I put the camera. I put the cannon right there. I said, "Smile for the camera, motherfucker."
Lol.
You light them the fuck up. They are scathed. They are beaten.
Are they still? Are they
alright.
still alive?
How are they looking?
They are not quite bloodied, but they are almost.
Hey,
let me
hey,
double check.
Asker. Hey, Asker. Flamethrower.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action. All right, go ahead and spray and pay.
So all three of these guys here, they are in a cone.
Okay.
So they are all
All right.
They are all getting fucked.
All right, what's the
Mirko.
damage?
Dexterity save.
Oh no, they're so bad at that. Oh shit, yeah, they have a bad day. Okay, go ahead.
So much fire.
And I believe it's 3d8 now? Oh no, it's 3d6 still, and is the flamethrower 2d6 or
The flamethrower is
It's
D8s.
2d8. 2d8.
it's not? It's 2. Why is it 2? I thought it was 2d6.
Maybe it's 3D8 at this high level.
It's,
Hold on. Let me check 5e tools. It'll tell me in just a second.
I think it's 2d6 plus a d8.
Fucking based. Fucking.
I fucking hate artillerists.
Dude, artillerists are so fucking cool.
They are cool.
They're
Don't get me wrong.
strong as a motherfucker.
But
It's
like
2d8.
it's 2d8 now?
Yeah, it's always been 2d8. That's your base damage. At 10th level. Oh, it's 3d8. You get explosive
There we
cannon
go.
at 9th. Yeah, so it's 3d8.
With
Nice.
with the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I
all
did the upgrade. I remember now.
No.
Huh?
No, that's just
base.
The artillerist.
Yeah, starting in 9th level, every Eldritch cannon you create is more destructive. The cannon's base damage rolls all increase by 1d8.
The base is 2d8. So it goes up to 3d8.
Okay. I'll roll 3d8. I'll go read that later because that doesn't sound right to me. 17 points of 17 points of fire damage.
Nice. They are now bloodied. Congratulations. All three of them. All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Belfin?
I just hear like.
Hey, bro, is it getting hot in here, bro? Hey, bro, my threads. My girlfriend bought these for me. Okay.
That's not all I'm going to do to to your shitty little clothes. Anyway, I guess I have nothing else I can do. So, pass to
Okay.
the pass to the
It
top.
is now top of round. Asger, yourself fuck out.
Woo! All right. The guy who is directly in front of me, or actually, am I in reach of what's his face now? I am. All right. Big asshole I threw first. Is gonna catch a scythe to the face with the full brunt of everything I can bring.
Beat
Oh,
him to
no.
death.
Actually, can't. That's a spell storing crystal, right?
Yeah.
So it always has an inflict wounds, right? Anytime I
Um,
can just be like cast, it would just have it. I'm
I'd
not
imagine-
casting it anymore.
Yeah, I imagine, yeah. It would reset.
Note to self: you bring that crystal to me, and I'll put a fireball in it.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. All right, go ahead and do what you want to do, Azra.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him with Gungnir with the inflict wounds already ready and prepped to go.
Fucking kill them.
Let's see, and then make sure it's advantage.
Hit this motherfucker.
That's a
Make him hurt.
24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, so I'm gonna burn that last inspiration you just gave me.
Oh
And
no.
make him die.
Oh, you have to burn the crit before you roll, but because this isn't a serious encounter, go ahead.
Ah, gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. All right, so that's 13 plus the maximum would be another d12, so plus another 12 damage. So that's 25. And then that's 8d. What's inflict wounds again?
3d10.
4D.
It's upcast 1 level.
So 4d10. It's an additional
So-
d10.
Yeah.
Oh,
8d10 because I crit.
These motherfuckers are goddamn dead.
Oh my god. Oh my gentle Jesus, no.
So that's 48 damage on top of the 25. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. So that's 73 damage. Plus
Oh my god.
uh,
But wait.
another 3 because of my rage. So that's 76 plus another 5 necrotic because of my level. So that's 81 plus another d6 plus 5 of my level because of the zealot.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I stabbed through his throat.
You stab him through the throat so deftly that your momentum carries you forward, pressing the spear down on the rest of them, killing them all, except for the last one, which looks at you and says, "I'm out of here, bruh," and then turns his cap forward to emphasize the feet. Proceeds
Bruh,
to attempt to run away.
I'm not letting him leave.
Oh no, I still
Alright.
have another attack. I swing my scythe at him now. I leave
Alright,
the
go-
spear impaled on them and swing the scythe at him.
I do it.
Oh
Things are
no,
still
bruh, you're dead as shit.
Oh my
That's
god. Yeah, this is bad for Bitcoin. Tell me how you brutally murder this man as he attempts to run away.
Slap his head off.
You catch him, you like brush the scythe past him, cutting him in the side, and then you bring it forward in a savage motion as you lop his head off. As it flies in the air and lands directly at your feet. Yeah, you just killed 4 people because they were cheating at a game.
Don't.
Okay, in the distance you hear wee woo wee woo wee woo. What do you want to do?
Oh, let's scram.
Fucking, okay, fine then. Belfan takes a bottle, throws it on the ground, it shatters. Scatter!
Oh,
Actually, in the corner. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say I go behind the bar and steal a bottle.
All right, go ahead and give me a quick sleight of hand. Now, I'm going to say there's a sewer grate to make this easy, unless you want to get into a huge fight and destroy the entire police force.
I mean, we could.
I mean,
I love
think
how we're
Jared
just
has to
saying we
be a
could.
little mad if
I'm
we
playing.
did that without-
I don't know. We could do a little like Grand Theft Auto. What's the name of this city?
Kornberg.
Yeah, GTA Cornberg.
Grand Theft Auto.
Remember, we want to
there
keep
is-
decently. We can get an airship later.
There
That's
is
true.
one tiny little encounter I want to do after this. Are you all down? It will take no more than.
Yeah, let's just fucking do that.
Okay. You sneak into a nearby sewer grate
Oh,
and
I
skulk
totally
away.
grabbed that bottle.
You grab 2 bottles of Thranish brandy, which, as we now know, causes you all to become belligerent assholes.
Yes. And don't you
As you
fucking
skulk away, do you set the building on fire to dispose of the evidence?
It should already be on fire because of the fireball. Anything that is
That's true. The alcohol exploded.
fire.
Yeah, the alcohol exploded, and there's shrapnel everywhere, and everything is bursting into flames.
As
you
as I run out the door and there's like fire all around, like I reach back and grab the demon dick like Indiana Jones's hat and pull it through.
You grab it, you skulk into the sewers, and you go some ways away. You pop out of a manhole,
like
press to digitate. All right, and Silas, are you there? Silas.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. As you all crawl out of the sewers after murdering 4 people for the most petty reason I have ever seen.
who gives a shit?
I know, I love it. I can't wait for what consequences I can even cook up because there's like no evidence. As Silas, as you press to digitate all the nonsense off of everyone, you see in front of you a very pretty looking hat. You want to put it on.
To put it on.
Do you want to put the hat on?
What does the hat look like?
It is the most dapper hat that you could possibly imagine. You pick it up to examine it.
Sure is pretty, but it doesn't really fit with my aesthetic. I'll hold on to it.
All right. As you are holding,
If there's a cool
As
hat,
you're
I'll put that bitch on.
do you want to put the hat on?
It's my hat. I'm not gonna wear it right.
No. Finders keepers. Like whoever picked up the hat, it's their hat.
As you are holding the hat, you feel a presence behind you, Silas. Do you turn around?
I do it slowly, but I'm really ready to turn right around if I get scared.
You turn around, and emerging from the darkness in this enormous alley is a preposterously huge half ogre. As it lumbers forward to the entirety of you, leans in and stares at Silas and says, "Now you listen here, bub. I see you taking off your delivery hat, and you're on duty right now. I'm not paying you to loaf around. You're going to take this package right here to the customer as ordered, and I'm not going to hear any lollygagging out of you. Am I clear?"
Yes, you're clear, sir.
Now you best get on. This is a very important client, and they're going to be most distressed if you don't deliver this particular package. Post haste. Am I clear?
Clear, sir.
Now you get on and get. And he goes thud, 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 as he bumbles away.
What in the hell just happened?
The package. Finally.
Well, I guess
Okay, there is a neatly wrapped box in your hands. The delivery process is actually fairly straightforward. It is only a few blocks away. You wonder why the stupid ogre couldn't do it, but that's management for you.
By the way, that guy.
For having to go through the city, I put the mask back on.
Okay, roll me another.
Oh crap! That's the one we didn't. Silas, pick a form, and because you didn't send one.
You can now decide what stereotype Asger has to adhere to because you never got back to us as to what the final form was.
You have to be a clown.
You are now a clown.
Judging from that Palpatine laugh, I'm pretty sure there's no intention but evil.
What do I do? Like, how do I be a clone?
Oh, you don't do anything. People don't know shit about us, so anything goes.
Whatever super racist caricature of a people of a race of clowns you could come up with, but you're understanding.
The clown.
I want you to make me angry.
What?
All right. How mad can you make a Asger as you walk down the street to deliver this bag?
Oh God.
Okay. You have a big, bright red nose that extends 6 inches off of the front of your face.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
shoes
Actually,
with every step.
what clowns look like. They look
You're-
wild.
Yeah, they're really weird looking. Your skin is like faint blue, faint red, and faint white in like a polka dot pattern. You're wearing a bow tie that constantly spins around and goes woo every time you attempt to start conversation with anyone. And your shoes make whatever is the most inappropriate sound for the situation that you're in.
Just always having a ha every time.
As you are walking down the street, it goes dun 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 dun. You eventually make your way to the chosen address. It is a beautiful, regal mansion, and you ring the doorbell.
I do, and I adjust a flower in my shirt.
Waka waka. All right,
this
wait a minute. Let me load up the horrifying spell that's going to happen. All right, I got it. You ring the doorbell, and the door opens, and in front of you is a very well-dressed butler that says, a human butler who looks at you and says, "May I help you?"
Squirt him in the face with water.
Thank you.
Immediately from the flower. Like, no hesitation. Just
God damn it.
you did this, Ian. You gave me 12. To have 13.
He takes out his handkerchief and rubs off and says, "I take it you're with the joke delivery service."
I just kind of smile and dance silently in front of his face. And then I point
Okay.
to Silas.
"I take it that you have a package for the master." He extends out his hand in anticipation of the package. I swear to God, if you put the demon dick in his...
Hey, it's a package.
We accept this.
Okay, what do you do?
Milo, you know what to do.
Wait, what's happening?
Ian literally just said what we should do.
Oh.
Put the dick in
Oh,
his
man.
hand.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna flop it down.
Oh yeah, you flop the dick down into his hand, and he gives it a faint squeeze. And he looks you dead in the eyes, and he goes, "I suppose it is cold out tonight. Now, do you have the package that is to be delivered to my master?"
That's not meant to be worn around your neck, Belvin says.
Silas gets you the package.
"Thank you. I will give it to my master." He shuts the door, but then he pauses, opens it, hands you 10 gold, and says, "Thank you." You hear a faint muttering inside. Do you stay to wait for the guy to open the package?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Is it a
Did we just give this man a fireball in a box?
Yeah, you kind of did.
Okay.
Dexterity saves, Belfin.
I'm gonna
Oh,
make this.
no.
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna make
Silas.
this one with disadvantage because I'm drunk.
Nice.
why you don't drink
Oh
it?
no.
Oh, we're going for a ride.
Belfin, as you are standing in front of the door, you hear a opening and then a faint click click, and you hear a guy go, "Oh no!" And then all of a sudden you hear this boom, enormous explosion as the door is blown off the hinges, hitting you directly in the face for 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
And it makes a big honk noise when it happens.
It goes, it goes waka waka.
Alright, so roll the
suddenly
2d8.
explodes. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you are knocked prone and the door is on top of you, faintly singed. Everyone except Silas, you are briefly deafened and you hear a ringing noise in your ear as you go wop, wop, wop. Is anyone going to look into the interior of the building?
Yeah. What's in this bitch?
You can see the eviscerated paste of the butler and what remains of the master strewn in the interior of the corridor. You can see that the explosion has destroyed portions of the interior of the building, and deep into the building, it has exposed what you can quickly apprehend, a lot of you, with your high perception, would have been a secret door, which is now exposed, and it seems to be slightly ajar. And that is where we're going to end it for today.
Wait, let me do one last gag.
All right, go ahead.
I run in and slip on the blood.
Oh my fucking god, you're really committing to this.
I love it. Is there a bucket my man can fall and his head lands in? Like,
Yes.
is there a rake in this room to be stepped on?
We do all the gags.
Next time we will do all of the gags is Asker us to pretend to be a fucking clown for the entire session.
That fucking rules.
So did you have fun? The last bit you could probably imagine is for Silence, obviously.
Honestly, this was like a super fun session.
Was a good session.
Hilarious.
It was
It was
this
so
one, this one was just there's just kind of a big goof around sesh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
that
Yeah,
is-
I figured y'all needed a break from constantly being attacked by elder brains or vampires older than time, or
A little
having to-
levity. Yeah, a little levity in the campaign is wonderful.
All right, I'm cutting the recording.